Yo, 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 what's up, guys? It's finally time. We can finally do it. Now, if you guys remember, in early access, we had some tents and stuff set up for elk and bighorn, and I think most of them are at places mule deer can be too. So we're not fully set up, but we've got a few of our tents set up. We're going to have to go to a few other spots, though. We need to go here. We need to go here, I think. And I believe this one... And I think this can have them. Yeah, we found a mule deer there during early access. And I think they can be at all of these lakes too. So we got a lot of places that we still need to set up. Really curious to see what we've got at those zones. Got a 4 and a 3 there. What do you guys think? Should we find all of our zones and get set up with tents first? Or should we start... Can't speak. Or should we start shooting them? Brantley, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate you, dude. And also, who was it that was a member? Thank you for becoming a member, Dalton. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, extra Discord channels, extra uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Holy. Ronnie, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Holy. Congrats to Cheston, Brantley, Jennifer, Luca, and G Fishing. Thank you so much, guys. I think we'll turn off alerts for today because it's going to be a pretty big day for streaming. Let's turn off the alert box because we're doing the 80% off gifteds, and that usually gets kind of crazy. And since some of you are bringing it up in chat, iBuy didn't get that great one on the live build. He got that during early access and just waited till today, it seems. But let's honestly not talk about it too much. He's already... apologize behind the scenes, so there's no need to drag it on. Just to clarify, he said it on his own stream that it was 771 kills. It was not a 21 kill grind. But he's already apologized behind the scenes about everything, so no need to like exacerbate the situation. All right, let's see. Hey, little guy. So I think that's the weight that we're going to be leaving, if I'm not mistaken. I think we're leaving that weight. 105 to 140. I think that's what I did on the Rancho grind back like a year ago. Brantley, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate you, man. Really appreciate you. There's a level 3. There's another little 2. And a 3. So this morning when I hopped on, I killed about 70 deer. So we've killed a few, but I haven't like fully done the setup because I wanted to have you guys be a part of the main setting up process. But I killed about 70 earlier this morning when I first hopped on. And then we killed probably between 50 and 100 during early access just from regular videos and streams with the early access build and stuff. So we've killed a few, but we didn't actually officially start our grind until today. Squirrel, thank you for the super chat. Cheston, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Congrats to Felix, Hunter, Glowstick, Brandon, and Havoc. Let's go, dude. How did the KG video go with you? I uploaded it today. If you haven't seen it, it just got uploaded like 30 minutes ago or something like that. 35 minutes ago. No, Wayfinder, he didn't get it at 21. He got it at 771. We were just talking about that. I just mentioned it. I assume you didn't hear it. But yeah, it wasn't a full release great one. It was an early access great one that he saved for today. He's already apologized for everything behind the scenes, so I don't want to talk about it, you know? Let's not focus on that. Let's focus on the grind that we're doing. I think SRP will be the best for mule deer. Or do you think SRP will be the best for mule deer? I don't think so, no. I think a ski ridge is going to be the best. Thank you for the super chat, though, Jasmine. Okay, let's see. Let's go here. Can you please show where the mule deer zones are? Yep, right here. That is Ron McTube's mule deer map. Shout out Ron McTube for that. All right, we got a female here. It looks like just a female. This is one of those lakes that I hunted the bighorn here a decent bit. Looks like there's only one mule deer and it's a doe. Curious if I should just remove this setup. Because since we're not hunting bighorn anymore and there's only one deer here, I don't know if we're going to get respawns there or not. We definitely need to go over here and see if there's anything at that lake. Where can you get the map for muleys? The map for muleys should be in Ron McTube's videos or his Discord. Actually, does he even have a Discord? I don't know if he's got a Discord. He for sure has videos, and they are for sure in the videos. So check out his mule deer guide if you want the map. We got 2 buckaroos we can blast there. How many zones should we expect to have? I don't really count the zones this early on. I haven't counted them. The only thing I've counted is, like, what lakes they're at. To be honest, man, you don't really need to know drink zone count. You just need to know what lakes they can be at and check all of them. Yo, what's up, Blonde Bunny? How many zones do you need? I don't know. I mean, we're just getting into it. There's going to be so much that's unknown. Because, like I said, we weren't supposed to be grinding during early access, so I haven't spent the time to really focus on every little aspect of the mule deer grind. I still got to learn a lot of it. Like in terms of the amount of zones, all that stuff. Yo, what's up, Flinter? How you doing, man? What the heck is this guy doing? That's what I'm saying. The heck are you doing? We got some muleys on the ground, eh? Conops, thank you for the super chat. Been wanting to ask you, how do you do grinds with the animal respawn timer? I have a fallow grind with HM, and I feel like I can hardly do a cycle. Just add more deer to the rotation. That's how you get around it. The longer it takes you to finish a run, the more likely the first zone will have its respawns by the time you finish that run. I had to add, I think, 2 more shooter fallow into my grind in order to get it to be consistent again. That's really what you got to do, man. Did the map drop today? It did. It just dropped at like 2 or 3 a.m. this morning. What combo do you want? Honestly, there's a lot of them that I like. I don't know which combo I want, though. There's like 2 or 3 fur types that I really like, and then there's 4 racks that I really like, and 1 rack that I'm like, it's kind of cool. The only rack I don't like is the heart rack. That one drives me crazy. It just looks too much like it came from, like, some type of, like, mythical, whimsical fairy tale land, you know? It looks like you'd see fairies flying around it because of how perfectly curled in the tines are and stuff. And I get that that can happen, but I haven't been able to find a picture of one that's any bigger than, like, a 3x3. Yes, it's 100% confirmed, Hostetler. We're not going to get into the topic, though. He's already apologized behind the scenes and stuff, so it's not a topic that we need to get into. It's already been, like, resolved. Didn't really like the spiral rack. Okay, so that's one that I didn't like at first. But the more I got to looking at some real life bucks that have that corkscrew look, I actually kind of like it now. I don't mind that rack because it's like an upsized version of the IRL corkscrew racks that have been found. TTK, what's up, dude? Long time no see, bro. How you doing? Joshua, thank you for the 20 gifteds, man. Let's freaking go, dude. All right, where are we going to set up here? Honestly, this isn't terrible. I kind of like this spot right here. It's past their drink time, so we're not going to get to see if anything's here. Congrats to everybody that got the gifteds. It's flying by so quick, I'm not going to be able to read them all off, but congrats to everybody that got a gifted. Yeah, TTK, it's good to see you, man. We're glad that you could make it. Oh, I guess I should do the time reset fully, shouldn't I? Where's the best beaver spot? So the beaver spots, they're actually pretty similar from one to another. I'll show you them real quick. Right down here, this is a beaver spot and it's really good. This is a beaver spot and it's really good. This is a beaver spot that's pretty okay. I, as you can see, haven't gone there except for, I think, 1 time, and I deleted every single zone. And then they can be up here. I don't recommend hunting this spot, though. It kind of sucks. It's really tough to actually see any beavers. Brantley, thank you for the super chat. What rack do you want? Dude, there's a lot of them that I want. I honestly like... I love 4 of them. I like 1 of them. And then I don't like 1 of them. Let me actually put the image up real quick. Let me just do this so that I can pop it up anytime I want. Where is it? Duplicate. No. Where'd it go? I guess I can't duplicate a source, apparently. Add image. Mules. And then what I'll do, browse image. Where's the mule deer one? There it is. And so now, anytime somebody wants to know which is my favorite, we'll just pop this bad boy up. Let's go fit to screen. And now we'll hide that. And then I add it on my stream deck. Where is it? OBS, studio, scene, source visibility. There we go. And then we'll go with live scene and mules. Beautiful. So now, anytime I press the button, boom, there it is. So in terms of the racks, I would say the rack on the bottom left is my favorite. And honestly, that fur type is one of my favorites too. The top middle rack is really good. Bottom middle I really like. Top right has grown on me a lot. Not a fan of the heart rack. The velvety rack, I like it, but I don't know if it's my favorite yet, you know? I'll have to see it in game in order to really know. Also, nothing here, thankfully. Unless they're just not there because of the time having to get reset. Pedal Puff is just a birch muley. That's why I like it. That's why I like it, man. Because Fabled Birch is my favorite moose. So I really like the Pedal Puff. I don't like the name, though. I feel like Pedal Puff, it's like... Would a hunter name a deer Pedal Puff? No, they wouldn't. 99% of hunters would not see like a deer like that in real life and say, what should I call that? Pedal Puff. Nobody would do that. I'm really, I think the biggest unfortunate thing with these mule deer is the names. Like, Dripple Drizzle? Pedal Puff? Cobweb Enigma? Like, what are these names? I love everything else for the most part, except the heart rack and the cinnamon stripes fur type. Everything else I like, though. But I can't stand some of the names they chose, man. Trying to remember if there was any mule deer here. Okay, so there is. We definitely spotted these guys during early access. Question is, what's going to be the best way to set up? Oh, do we have... Oh, we've got one here. That's right. There's a solo here. There's a little feller here. I remember finding him during the last EA stream. Top right is trash. Yeah. That one, I've seen a lot of people say they don't like that fur. The Dusky Drift. I don't hate it. It's not my favorite. It's kind of like in the middle for me. I like the corkscrew rack, though. One of those ones that I hated at first, and it's grown on me. Oh, is that the little dude we spooked from over here? It is. Okay. I'm gonna say. Which one is the heart rack? So the heart rack is the bottom right. That's the one people call the heart rack. What lakes or hotspots are the best to set up on? So here is the map right here. This is the map for Great One Mule Deer grinding. Ron McTwo put this one together. That's all the locations you can find them. I wouldn't say there is a hotspot. They're kind of just all throughout all those. Corkscrew rack's the most atrocious thing I've seen. Oddly enough, it's one of the more realistic ones. Because it actually can happen in real life. Just not usually that big. Like, usually it's a smaller one that does that. You know what? We could shoot a few of them. Even though we're setting up tents, let's shoot a couple. Get that hunting pressure built up. Do you guys want me to kind of show you which mule deer racks could definitely happen in real life? I'm seeing a few comments asking like if this one could happen or if that one could happen. You want me to kind of like go through each of the 6 and kind of talk about which ones could probably happen in real life? Okay, we'll briefly do that then. So, top left, it could happen, but it would probably be a farm deer. Like, you're really not going to see that type of formation on their head. At least not that size, unless it's a farm deer, which I think is kind of what they were going for. The rack that's on the top middle, the dripple drizzle one, that's probably the most realistic rack there is. It just looks like a giant non-typical. The one top right, it could happen. I've seen corkscrew bucks, but they're usually much smaller. I think the only two pictures that people were able to find are like much smaller than that, but it does show that it could happen. And if the buck was given, you know, more time to grow, maybe it would come back with even larger antlers that look like that. You never know. Because obviously every time they shed their antlers, they're not going to come back exactly the same, but it definitely could happen in a larger fashion like we see here. The bottom left one, that's actually modeled after, I think, one of the record book bucks. It almost looks identical to one of the record book non-typicals. The Milky Way, that probably couldn't happen in real life. That rack on the bottom middle, that's definitely based off of the Hunter Classics non-typicals. And then bottom right, I've only seen one rack that like curls in like that, and it was on like a small 3x3, so that could happen, but I doubt it would ever look that clean. It's like most of these could happen, except for really the bottom middle and bottom right. Those are the ones that are a little more iffy. So I don't know, man. I don't know. And then when it comes to the fur types, well, we know that none of these are going to happen in real life. Maybe one of them could pass for like a real deer, but most of them, there's no way. Oh yeah, it was March. It's a cool rack. I really like it. Obviously, I'm not going to call it by that name on YouTube, but I do like that rack. Let me see everything from here. Let me see both sides. I bet if we had a tripod, we could. Because we can see that side. Yeah, let's get a tripod out. Can't wait to hunt woodies. Dude, they're so fun. The wood ducks are probably my new favorite bird. Play Drew, thank you for the super chat, dude. Want to give away a DLC? How many subs, super chats? I got an idea, Clay Drew. If you want to give away a DLC, drop it in chat and whoever's fast enough gets it or something. Because it ends up being too difficult and confusing when we try to do like a guessing game or something like that. If you want to give one away, drop it in chat. Okay, this seems good. Yeah, I don't mind this view right here. I think that's going to be solid. We should probably tent up over here. I know we had like a couple of bucks over here during early access. Yeah, guys, since new people have joined since we talked about it last, I'm going to tell you right now, we don't need to talk about iBuy's great one. He already has said that it was killed in early access, took 771 kills, and he's apologized behind the scenes for doing that when we technically weren't really supposed to. So we don't need to drag the conversation on. It's fine. He's already apologized and said that he shouldn't have done it. So we're not gonna focus on that. Let's just focus on going for our great one, talking with you guys in chat and all that fun stuff. Snakey, what's up, dude? And Veteran Prism, what's up, man? Good to see ya. So many familiar faces. There's that little guy that we've had since day one on early access. That little solo muley's been there since I think the first or second video. Oh, he's got a buddy. I guess we can shoot his buddy, eh? Did I set up a stand here? I did. Perfect. Love to see it. I live in Oregon, Fishy. What's the best way to herd manage? I really want to start a great one grind, but I don't know how to herd manage. Well, if you want to go with the most simple form of it, it's just shooting the big ones and leaving the small ones. So with mule deer, you just leave the level 2s and shoot the ones that are bigger than that. If you want to go one step further, you can only keep the lower weight estimates for level 2s. Like, for example, this guy you would keep because he's 105 to 140 kgs. If it's a level 2 and it's bigger than that, you could shoot it. And I mean, that's really HM in its simplest form. You don't have to do all the like strategy of like, okay, I want these to be my main zones, those to be the ones I manage down. You can just hunt them, and wherever they land, you know? Yo, what's up, Jace? How you doing, man? What's the best DLC? There's a lot of DLCs that are good, so it's hard to say which one is the best. I would say that this one is a top DLC. A Ski Ridge is fire, man. I love this map. Where's the wood duck at? So the wood ducks seem to be in like the bottom part of the map. They're really like prevalent in this bottom right. What was my shortest grind? My shortest grind ever was a 28 kill moose grind. Never had one that short again. ZX, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. And Ninja Moose, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Holy. Thank you so much, Ninja Moose. Thank you to everybody that's becoming members and stuff. Aquitty, thank you for the 31 months as a member. Oh, what's up, DeAndre? Yeah, I remember you. Wood ducks are in bottom right. Yeah, they're very, very thick in the bottom right. Someone found a Mela pronghorn? Dude, oh my gosh, I need one. I need one, man. Patch notes said they got new furs, but I didn't know what the new furs were going to be. That's sick that we have Mela pronghorn now. Why not Rancho? Because the Ski Ridge is way better. It is absolutely a better map for mule deer. It's actually pretty insane how good this map is. There's very minimal places you have to go. It's already released, Aquitty. It's fully released. Today actually is release day for the map. Rooster got a piebald elk. Dude, let's go. Slicer, thank you for the super chat. The bulb one has grown on me quite a bit, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of like it. I kind of like the whole, like, velvety look it's got going on. Nice, Aquitty. Nice. Okay, we got a couple we can shoot here. This is one of the lakes that I already set up on. Because we were grinding bighorn here. We were shooting elk here. We were shooting pretty much everything here. This lake's got pretty much every animal I've noticed. At least every animal that can be in this area seems to go here. Oh, speak of the devil. What's up, little guy? You might die too. Nice. That poor bighorn, man. Let's go, Blake the Hunter. That's awesome. Why not Silver Ridge Peaks? Because this map is much better for mule deer than Silver Ridge. Like, I'm not lying when I say this is by far the best map to grind for mule deer. Because you only have to check these spots right here. You see all those circled spots? Those are the only places mule deer can drink. They're not on the rivers at all. They're only in those lakes. It's really, really good. I mean, Silver Ridge will be decent. It'll be a good mule deer grinding map for sure. But this is, like, really good. It's going to be really, really, really good. Nice. I like games. Nice. How much is the map? I believe it's $11.99 USD. Got a great one, Tar, and messed it up. 956 kills. Ouch, Fortnite gamer. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Sleepy Wolf, thank you for becoming a member, dude. What gun loadout is good for the new map? Honestly, I use a pretty universal loadout for every map. I've got the 300 Magnum. I've got the 30-06 Hansen. I've got a 22 of my choice. And then if I don't have tents on me, I will have like the SKS or the 243 pistol. Pretty much as long as you can cover every class, it'll be good. If you really want to go super minimal on the weight, you could do 22, you could do SKS, and 7mm. Or, if you don't want the 7mm, you could do 300 Magnum, and you'll cover every single class. Every class will be covered. There's a 3. Was that another? Bighorn. Something over there. Oh, another 3. Where's KG? No clue, man. Haven't talked to him today. Smoke. Do you know where the whitetail are? They're for sure in the south, like along the river. I haven't really checked too many other places for them, though. Yo, what's up, Set Point? Yep, we're on a new grind. The Great One Mule Deer grind is here. Finally. We're finally going for it, man. Can Mule Deer Great Ones be initial spawn? No. No Great One can be an initial spawn. Top right of river also. Or the whitetail just like all over the river? I haven't even checked to see if they drink at lakes. I don't even know if they do. Is this a good whitetail Great One map? No clue. Have not spent enough time hunting them. Yes, we are going to be using HM for this grind. We will indeed. Seen them at the frozen lakes in the top left. Got you, Epic. Okay. I'll have to check that for whenever I do look at them. Should I buy a ski or skip out? I would say if there's ever a map you're going to skip out on, this is definitely not the one to skip out on. It's probably the best map they've ever released. Now, obviously, that could partially just be because it's new and it's fresh and it's exciting. Maybe in 2 months I'll feel different, but I doubt it because this is just an awesome map. It's so awesome. Like, the species list is great. The layout of the map reminds me of Silver Ridge Peaks. And the snow effects are super cool. Like, it's just an overall amazing map. Ooh, nice 4. That's a big boy right there. That's what we like to see, chat. That is the monsters we like to see. And there's a 3. Okay, those guys, those are all small ones. We can leave them. Wasn't there another? Yeah, him. Hey, get back here. Beautiful. Lady Legends #1 fan, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Crow, what's your favorite part of the new update? I would say the reworks to all the existing animals. Stuff like pronghorn, bighorn, mountain goat, etc. Like, they all got such good reworks. Are the snow trails on Xbox Series X? Yes. The current generation consoles will have it. Yeah, Carter, we're going for the muleys. We spent all of early access hunting for a bunch of the other stuff. Now we're going to try and get our first couple Mule Deer Great Ones. Once we get a few of them, we'll probably go back to grinding for all the diamonds and rares that we don't have yet. And I might mix some like multiplayer hunts in between as well. But yeah, for now, we're going for the Great One Mule Deer because I really want to get them. I've been dying to have a new Great One to hunt for a long time, man. What's Mule Deer drink time? 15 to 18, if I'm not mistaken. Let me triple check. Yeah, 15 to 18. You know if dark wood ducks are rare? I don't believe so, but don't quote me on that. I've only shot like 15 or 20 wood ducks. Nice, KG fan. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy the map. It's really good. Oh, no. I didn't get a good hit on that 4. He was a big 4, too. That's unfortunate. Are Eclipse Pintail rare? As far as I can tell, I don't think so. At least from what I could tell. Did you want a different Great One than the Mule Deer? Yeah, kind of. I wanted the elk more, but Mule Deer was my second most wanted, so I'm happy with it. And I like a lot of the variations. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I think there's a lot that were pretty decent. There's a few that I definitely don't like. Like, I swear to God, if I get that tiger-looking one, I'm gonna be sad. I do not like the tiger-looking one. But all the others are cool. I like the other ones quite a bit. Hunter, what's going on, buddy? Why are you waiting for me back here? Is the muley down here? The velvet's kind of cool. I don't mind it. I know a lot of people hate that one, but I really don't mind it. Is it my favorite? No. Do I think it's bad? No. It's just kind of okay. What's their obsession with covering every lake with a wall of trees? I mean, this one's not that bad. Maybe specific lakes are, but most of them seem pretty open on this map. Don't bash the Bengals. Or don't bash the Tiger one. If you go back on Sunder, the Bengals might just come gang up on you. Yeah, we'll head over to Sunder Pat, and the Tigers will be like, hey, that's our brother you made fun of, man. What does resetting the time by a few minutes do? That just forces animals into their zone. If none of the animals are at their zone, then you can just reset the time and they'll show up. In most cases, at least. You have 4 initial spawn Mellas. I don't believe there's any bug. No. I haven't seen any rare mule deer. And I saw a decent amount of them during early access, so I feel like if there was a bug causing rares to overspawn, I probably would have seen it. Are Eclipse Pintail rare? No, I don't believe so. I've seen a lot of people asking about them, so I assume a lot of people are getting them. And it was one of the first things I saw, and I saw a couple more in flock, so I think they're an uncommon. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they gotta be uncommon. Smoked them. Are the bright pintail rare? I don't know. Pintail's actually the only species where I've killed less than 10 of on this map. So I'm not really too familiar with what are the rares and what isn't. Yeah, I already knew about that, Austin. I heard about that already. People weren't actually mad that he spawned one. People were mad that he did it in early access when, like, all the other creators were staying away from it like we were told to do. So that's why people were mad about it, but we don't want to talk about the situation too much because it's already been dealt with. It's already been resolved. He's already apologized behind the scenes and stuff. So, like, let's not push the topic on anymore. Because I just want to focus on our grind and having fun, you know? But yeah, I am aware of, like, all the stuff that went down with that. What's my favorite mule deer combo? I don't know, man. Like, there's so many, and it's so early on that it's going to be tough for me to, like, know exactly what's going to be my favorite. There's $3 we can shoot, $4 we can shoot, $5 we can shoot. Ooh, a level 5! Let's go! Our first level 5! I can't tell what rack that is, though, so I don't know if it's going to troll or not. But we've got a 5 finally. Let's go, man. We didn't see a level 5 during all of early access. I didn't see any this morning either, and now we finally have one. That's kind of crazy that it took that long for 1.5. It's a troll? Oh, crap, you're right. The estimate. Oh my gosh, it's a guaranteed. Well, that's sad. Well, I guess let's kill these guys then. Hey, where did all of them go? Oh, they're here. They're so close. Wait, what was that? Large? Dude, that 4 has a better chance of making it. Wait, that 4 has a better chance of making diamond. That's kind of crazy when a 4 has a better chance at making it than the 5. Oh, that's a big 4 too. Where'd you come from? We just spotted these and that guy was not there. That guy's wonky too. Okay, let's get a little bit closer for this guy. Because this is kind of a weird angle, and even if it's a troll, I do want to get a good shot. Oh yeah, it's a great map, Blitz. It's a great map. Love it. I think it's one of the most like well put together maps they've done in a very long time. I loved Sunder Patton. But this one I feel like just did it so much better. This feels just like when Silver Ridge Peaks came out, but with way less bugs. Do you not use pickup tents? Not early in a grind, because we've got so many places we have to hunt that my tents are more spread out. As we refine the grind and kind of, you know, find our main zones and stuff, we will start to take down some of the tents and use them as pickup tents. But for now, we kind of have to focus on spreading it out throughout the map. Basically SRP but snowy. That's what I'm saying, man. That's exactly what it reminds me of. Smoked. There we go. Now we can go down to the tent. They made albino mule deer so ugly. I have not really looked at them, so I have no clue. I'd have to take a look at mine in the lodge. I just realized I just fast claimed the 5. It was 306 though. It was 306. Oh man, I can't believe our first 5's a troll. That's sad. Oh well. We'll find some giants eventually. Look at this weird looking dude. What is this? That is like a super wonky rack. That is like the wonkiest rack I've ever seen. Did we shoot that big 4 that was running off? I don't think we did, right? I think he got away. The troll feels, yeah. Dang trolls. Hopefully we'll actually get a big boy 5 though eventually. Are there rare beavers? Yes, there is. There's albino, melanistic, and piebald as far as we know. How much money did the map cost? $11.99 USD. All right, we need to check these lakes. We need to check these probably. Imagine if they add a Great One Beaver. Dude, a Great One Beaver would be very interesting. Found a piebald beaver as you said it. Let's go, Chandler. That's awesome, man. What's the kill count? 191. A little bit less than 100 of those were during our like normal videos and streams from early access. I killed about 70 this morning, and then we've killed like 21 this stream. This stream's been a lot of setting up though. A lot of setting up, a lot of walking. We'll get to a point where we're shooting a lot more. What do I want as the next great one? An elk. Elk all the way. Can you only shoot 2 animals per zone? No. It's not really a matter of only shooting 2 per zone. A lot of it's dependent on the herd size and whether or not you're using a ground blind or a stand. Pronghorn. If you guys missed it, we killed a diamond pronghorn during early access, and they look insane now. They're absolutely gigantic. You're guessing it's going to take me 1,134 kills? Definitely could be. Definitely could be. I think our first pheasant was like 700 and some. Yo, what's up, Jax? How's it going? Why are you upset, man? Oh. Mule deer. Hey, little guys. There's a few of them here. Anything else, though? Is it just him? No, there's 2 of them. Okay. I kind of hate this lake. Oh, there's another. Oh my gosh. There's a lot more. You know, I kind of hate this lake, so I really don't care if we delete the zone. Nice, Triplix. That's awesome to hear, dude. What lakes and what time do the mule deer drink? They drink at these lakes right here. And they drink from 15 to 18. Map courtesy of Ron McTube. What map is that? This is a Ski Ridge. It's the brand new map that just released. Based in Alberta, Canada. Super awesome map. I'm a huge fan of it so far. All right, let's head over here now. Level 5 pronghorn. Let's go, Chloe. That's awesome. What great one mule deer variation are you hoping to get? So out of all of them, I'm thinking the one I want the most is either the cobweb or the pedal puff. I do really like the Milky Way and dripple drizzle as well, but I prefer the cobweb and pedal. I think those two are going to be my favorite. Have you got something? We killed a troll level 5. That's been about it so far. They need to fix the droppings for beaver. Yeah, they are a little strange looking. Like, it's just basically a zone track. It's odd. Nice, Pro Hunter. Kinda, Ruger. Kinda. I could see that. Have you got a super rare mule deer? Nah, I don't have one. I'd love one, though. Maybe we can get one during the grind. We can hope. Oh, hey. Good thing that's a little guy, because I do not like this lake. That guy's a 2, but he's like a bigger 2. I could leave him. Oh, hey. There's actually a lot more deer here than I hoped. That sucks. Could I set up for this lake effectively? I don't know if I could. Let's kind of stalk up slowly so we don't spook him. Oh, hey, he is walking right to us. Resting? Oh, it's past 18. That's why they're moving. They're walking to us. Where's the one we can shoot? That guy. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Don't want him to die. Think you just found a piebald beaver? Let's go, Jace. Let's go, dude. A legendary bear trolled me? Well, that's not fun. It happens, though. How are you herd managing your map? Just leaving low weight estimate 2s and below. What do you think of the new selecting a reserve to go to the menu? Or to go to menu? I don't love it. It gets the job done, though. Honestly, I would prefer they did it alphabetically. So you could know exactly like where on the list to go to. But it's like based on release date, I think. I would prefer they did it alphabetically. But aside from that, I don't hate it. It's okay. How many zones do you need? It's not about zone count. It's about finding all of your deer. And it's so easy on this because they're only at the lakes. And there's not a ton of lakes that you have to go to. It's pretty easy to know when you've found everything. I wouldn't worry about zone count. Especially since there's a bunch of solos. The solos are going to be moving around constantly, so it's going to be tough to track anyway. What deletes zones? Too much hunting pressure is the main thing. Or killing every single animal that's in a zone. That will also delete it. Nice level 3 there. Smoked him. What's my favorite new animal on the map? I would have to say my favorite's the Manitoban elk. Mainly because I really like antlered species. Speaking of Manitoban elk, there's a big level 4 around here that I have not been able to kill. That's not him, though. Got friends, though. Maybe the big 4 is here still. Nothing super huge, sadly. Been grinding beavers all day. Got 5 diamonds, 7 trolls. Holy. What map should I use for the Great One Whitetail? My personal recommendation would be to use Leighton Lakes. And if you don't like Leighton Lakes, use Revontuli Coast. And I gotta adjust something real quick. My, like, soundproofing wall was blocking the AC. Oh, there you are, Johnny. Yeah, your chats have been getting buried fast. How you doing, Johnny? Hope you're doing good. Beavers have leucistic? Really? Oh my gosh, I gotta see that. 4 rares for beaver is awesome. Trial and error, baked potato. That's really all it comes down to. If you want to find good tent placement, you just got to try a bunch of different spots until one works. That's what I do on pretty much every scenario. All right, so we need to check all of these lakes. We're going to go here to do that. What map do you think is best for mule deer? This one right here. A ski ridge is insane. It's so good. I would say this is by far the best. Got the tar first last time? True, Johnny. True, you did. Yeah, if you want to race, Johnny, we'll see who gets it first. We'll see who gets it first, man. I just want to warn you. I sometimes get them in like 3,000 kills, and sometimes I get them in 28, so it could go either way. Not to flex or anything, but grinds are pretty random for me. You have a guide on your channel for HM? I got quite a few of them. I can do the command real quick for you if you'd like. I don't have one for mule deer, but I've got one for a lot of other ones. Let's go, muleys. Let's go. For real. What's up? For real. We love the mule deer here. What was my fastest Great One grind? It was a 28 kill moose grind, but that was like when I was super heavily herd managed. Actually, not super heavily. It was moderate herd management. True, Johnny. I can't believe you still don't have a fox. That's crazy. What's your favorite mule deer combo? I think if there was just one that I could pick, if I could only pick one. Well, let's be honest, I can't pick one. I want the rack in the bottom left. But I love the pedal puff and cobweb fur types, so I'd be happy with like either of those. But that bottom left rack, I want it. The drop time rack's insane. Oh gosh, no. Is there a mule deer here? Oh, it's bighorn, I think. Oh, thank God it's bighorn. I did not want to have a mule deer zone here. Oh, that would have sucked. Because that lake is not great. That button mushroom rack is different. Yeah, to be honest, it looks like it's modeled after a farm deer. Which is very similar to the Great One Whitetail Big Rack. It's also like modeled after a farm deer. That's what I consider it. I consider it to just be like the equivalent. It's basically a farm deer. No, Maverick. That's the normal fur type for them. Or one of the normal fur types. We still need to check that lake, but they're probably spooked because I was just shooting there. But if there is anything there, they're definitely spooked. We looked here during early access, and I only had 2 deer there, so I'm not really too worried about that one. As long as I don't get the Temu Kudu, I'll be happy. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people don't like the Dusky Drift. I don't hate it. It's not my favorite, though. But I definitely think there's one that's worse. The Tiger one. I can't stand the Tiger one. We heard a muley. He's got the snow on him. Where'd the mule deer go? I don't know where he is. Dakota, thank you for the membership, dude. Really appreciate you. Hope you're doing great. Lots of snowy little fellers. One solo mule deer there. Honestly, I don't know the best place to set up here. Because that guy spooked when we fast traveled, which means he's probably pretty close. He's probably got his own right here. Oh, yeah, there's his tracks. Or no. That's a bighorn. These ones have to be him, then. Are mule deer only on the upper half of the map? No. So they're in more places than that. Here is all the locations you can find them. Best place for the moose grind? In my opinion, Layton Lakes. Bighorn zone. Where did that mule deer even go? I can't even find his tracks. Oh, well, man. We'll forget about him for now, I guess. Thank you, Natasha. Appreciate that. How do you count your kills? I use an app on my phone called Smart Counter. Couple little guys there. Okay, that one we need to shoot right there, and then this guy. Smoked. Dude, the snow is so cool on their backs. I love that. That's got to be one of the coolest features they've ever added to the game. That snow on the backs is so cool. Can a female beaver be diamond? I think they're the ones that make it the most, to be honest. I've only seen people post female diamond beavers. I've not seen a male yet. Bighorn? All right. I'm thinking about putting a claiming tent here because I really like this lake. You think this map is one of the best maps we've got? I think it is. It's 100% top 3, potentially number 1. I never have motivation to find zones. How do you do it? Well, a lot of it is just the fact that I love the feeling of spawning a great one because it can be tiring trying to get to it. But when it finally spawns, dude, you get that dopamine hit and it's just like, yes, all the work has paid off. And plus, they're just so impressive looking that it makes it worth it to me. And it doesn't hurt that I have a chat to talk to, so it's a lot harder to get bored when you've got people to chat with the whole time. That's definitely a contributing factor that I can just talk to you guys while I'm shooting. Nice, Chloe. I agree, Matt. They definitely need to give us the option to type a number in when we're buying ammo instead of spamming it until we have the amount we want. I agree. That'd be nice. Hopefully one of these days they will do that. Some nice little fellers there. Wood ducks are hard to hit. They are pretty speedy, man. Have you already found all the drink zones? Probably most of them. There's probably some we haven't, but there's so few lakes that they can even be at that it's really easy to find them. It doesn't take long at all to find your zones. No. The subsurface depressions, those are like just tracks in the water. That will not tell you the fur. No. All right, no males here. This lake, I'm so tempted to take the tent away because I don't feel like it's worth keeping there. Thank you, JC. Appreciate that. What's up, Judd? It seems like the mule deer grind's pretty easy. It's definitely easy to set up for on a ski ridge. It seems like people get them pretty quick. But obviously, it's so early that there's a very small sample size to go off of. Nothing here. Okay, I'm pleasantly surprised. I don't like this lake, so that's amazing. It's amazing that there's nothing there. Just finished fully unlocking the map. Let's go, dude. Love to see it. One. Just one. Devil Panda, dude, thank you for the super chat. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you for the big 50. Really appreciate you. We already took KG out on the new map. Muskie, I uploaded the video right before starting this stream. Let's see, I uploaded it an hour and a half ago. So yeah, me and KG already did a hunt on here. Video went up today. There's going to be another video either tomorrow or the day after. Is this your full job? It is, Branson. I have been a full-time content creator for like 4-ish years now. A little bit over that, probably. Oh, gotcha, Muskie. Yeah, we uploaded it, so the first one is there. And it's a fun hunt. But the next video with KG is going to be even crazier, guys. We had an insane hunt for our second video that we did on a ski. It was crazy. You guys are going to love it. Part of me wants to tent up here because this is a long walk to get down here. It'd be nice if I could just fast travel. What's the video with KG about? So the one that I uploaded today is me essentially guiding him through a ski ridge because I had already had a few days of early access. I had probably played like 20 hours of the map at that point. And so he was like, you know what? Let's just have you guide me through the map. Does KG have early access? He did get early access. Early access is over now, but he was a part of it. We recorded our videos like probably 4 days ago, I want to say, maybe a little bit more. We recorded them quite a while ago at this point. Okay, I did put the tent there. We need to go over here. Oh no, hunting and trucking guy. That's brutal, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, chat, I just wanted to thank you guys so much. We just made history. For the first time ever, we hit 2,000 viewers on a stream. That has never happened to me in the entire time that I've been a content creator. So thank you guys. I appreciate you all being here. We're going to have some awesome hunting today, hopefully. We already got one troll mule deer. We're hoping that we can get something more. Ooh. There wasn't a group there before. I've had a solo there, but that group right there is new. Or maybe I just didn't see them. That's definitely new, though. And this group's not there for some reason. Wonder if I'm too close and I spooked them. That's always possible. All right, so now we'll fast travel here. We'll reset the time to make sure it doesn't float. Casey Mooney, thank you for the super chat, dude. Are any rare wolves yet? They're my favorite rework. The rare wolves do look really good. We have not gotten any yet, though. Sadly, we have not found any. I do agree, though. They look phenomenal. Honestly, you know what? I think we'll put a tent down here. I think I've got more tents. Yeah, I do. Perfect. Are there Mela elk? I believe so. Is blonde mule deer a rare? Nah, it's not a rare. Panda, thank you so much for the super chat again, bro. Hope you've been doing great since the last time I watched the stream. Oh, I've been doing awesome, man. Hopefully you have too. I've been doing quite solid. No, Animania. He hasn't been part of the creator program for over a year. Huge fan. You and KG are the reason I got this game. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. That's super awesome to hear. Holy, Jenna. Thank you for the super chat. I have a PlayStation code and Xbox code good for $25 about to drop. Oh, you hear that, chat? If I'm not mistaken, is what you're saying, Jenna, is that you're going to drop it in chat? Or are you using it for your PlayStation, Xbox? I'm confused. I assume you're saying that you're going to drop the code. If that's what you're saying, thank you. Appreciate it. Wacky Worm, welcome back as a member, bro. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Okay, nothing over at that zone. Let's do a quick reset. Maybe we can get it to pop up. Is leucistic mule deer new? Yes, that's definitely new. That's definitely new. They did not have leucistic before. There we go. There we go, bro. Don't want to add too much pressure. We got to be careful here. I only hit one. Oh, well. Good enough, man. Good enough. Good enough. There it is. Act fast, guys. There's a PlayStation gift card code in chat, courtesy of Jenna. Thank you for that, Jenna. I'm sure somebody's going to have a very fun time with that. Are dilutes still a thing? Yes, I believe they are. How hard was it to set up the grind on the new map? Well, we're not fully set up, but it doesn't seem like it takes very long at all. I mean, we're practically fully set up, and it didn't take long at all. Given part of our tents were already up at good places from when we were in early access hunting elk and bighorn. But even if I, like, count that time, it probably only takes a couple hours to get set up. And then, obviously, it's going to take a lot longer to herd manage and things like that, but the initial setup's pretty quick. Oh, well, there you go. Confirmed. Johnny has a dilute female on his map, so they are still a thing. This is a longer walk than I expected. I think I will put a tent here. Oh. Well, never mind. Probably should have thought of that. How many tents do you think I need for this grind on this map? A full 16 is always going to be the way to go with any grind. You can start with a lower number and then work your way up if you need to, though. I'd recommend getting at least 8 tents to start and then work your way up to having a full 16. Troll level 5 bighorn on the new map. Ooh, that's sad it trolled, man. Have you got a beaver yet? Yeah, we got a diamond beaver during early access. They're super cool. I like them a lot. The beavers in general are awesome. All right, these guys are not here. Because I'm pretty sure we had a herd here. Almost positive. What counter do I use? It's called Smart Counter. At least on the Android App Store. I don't know what it is on iOS. Got a mellow wood bison? Let's go, Bentley. When will KG do his bear grind? I don't know, man. No clue. Haven't talked to him about it. Last time I played with him, we just went to Ski Ridge and focused on that. We didn't really talk about other stuff outside of a ski ridge. Can we get a third? Nope. Oh, well. We got 2 of them. That's good enough for me. That's also our 200th kill on Muleys. Love to see it. Dakota, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate you. Thanks to you, Flinter and KG. Started my own channel, Restless Hunting. Would love for you to check it out and maybe sometime do a vid together. I can check it out at some point. I won't be checking it out while I'm live, but I can take a look at it later if I remember. Thank you for the super chat once again, dude. How many people have mule deer great ones? 2 or 3 for sure. Let me pop it up on my phone real quick. Let me pop it open and see. That way I can see whenever a new one gets posted. I'm not going to dig through the whole thing to find how many right now, though. How many zones is there for mule deer? I haven't been keeping track. You really only need to know what lakes they're at, because there's so many solos that zone count's going to change constantly. There's at least 4 now. Okay, so minimum 4 great ones have been found. No, they do have solos, Fabs. I think it's like 20 or 30 solos or something. Somewhere in that range. Somewhere between 20 and 30. There's a lot of solos. But this grind is so easy that I wouldn't worry about it too much. Will you do a whitetail grind on the new map? Probably not, because I'll be set up for mule deer, but you never know. Maybe in the future. Just read through all the perks and skills. That's how you'll find out how I see the level when I spot animals. It's part of your perks and skills, man. Okay, that's a 2 we need to shoot, I believe. He's too heavy. What happened to the mule kicking animation? What do you mean? It's still in there. It's still a thing. It doesn't happen every single time you shoot something. There you go. See? Mule kick right there. $3,000 ammo's wild. Well, when you're grinding, you burn through it really fast, so you need it. Within a few days, all 3,000 will probably be gone. Do you shoot your solos or leave them? I shoot them because I'm herd managing. So I'm trying to get them down to low weight estimate level 2s only. Yeah, Rayside, I'm really enjoying a ski. It's probably my favorite map in the whole game. I really like it, man. It's super nice. I haven't been here in forever, man. I don't think I've checked this lake since, like, one of the early access streams. I don't think we've gone here since then. Got the new map? Let's go, dude. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, the 2 codes have been claimed already. They will not work for anybody else because they've already been claimed. How many muley zones do you have? Haven't been keeping track, man. The solos are constantly going to be changing zones whenever you kill them and they respawn. So your zone numbers are going to fluctuate so much that it's not worth keeping count. Just hunt all of the different lakes. That's really all it comes down to. All of these lakes right here can have mule deer. If you're hunting all of these lakes, you've found all your zones. That's pretty much what it comes down to, you know? I call the wild reset. Oh no, dude, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, there was some issues that happened yesterday on Xbox because for some reason, Xbox pushed out the update way early, and so they had to roll it back, and it screwed up a lot of save files and stuff, which is not good. Is the map good? I think it is, Luca. I really like it. I think it's an awesome map. How much is the new map? $11.99 USD. So same price as Sunder Patton. Hey, I'm happy to help, Henry. I'm glad that you're doing better now. It's always, like... It's always wild to hear when somebody said that my content helped them through tough times and stuff, because I'm like, really? I didn't know that I had that effect on people. I'm happy you're doing better, man. How much is the new map? It's $11.99. It might be on sale right now, though. But $11.99 should be the price, the full price of it. They have... Oh, gosh, you stupid bear. They very commonly do sales on release day, so it could be on sale right now. Well, that's not really a bug, Brody. That's a Microsoft screwed up and pushed it out early so it broke people's games. Unfortunately, there's nothing the devs could have done with that. Microsoft made a big oopsie and pushed it out early. And then had to revert it because it wasn't supposed to be out. Ooh, big boy 4, big boy 4. And little baby level 2. And a 3. Dude, that 4 is huge. So somebody in chat was saying they just got a diamond 4. So part of me wants to be really careful with this guy What's his estimate again? I don't think he can even make it. I don't think he can even make diamond. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. But he is huge. Gosh, there's so many here. These are all solos, too. This is rough. I don't like this lake at all, man. I don't like it. Casey Mooney, thank you for the super chat. What was your shortest Great One grind? 28 kills on a moose. Honestly, I'm going to leave that guy. Even though he's technically the weight we want to kill, it's a solo and he's at a bad lake, so I'm going to leave him. So we really just have 2 to shoot here. Is it better to hunt mule deer on SRP or the new map? I think the new map is going to be better, but Silver Ridge Peaks will still be really good. Because SRP is just really good for pretty much any grind. How to get your solos managed? You just keep shooting them until they become low levels. That's really all you can do, man. You just repeatedly hunt them until they turn into little fellers. That was a big 4. Really nice 4, actually. And there's that guy. Where have we not hunted this rotation? I think here. Nice, Chloe. Nice. It bugs me that the cow elk bugle. The males also do the, like, bleat call of the females, so it is very, very interesting. I don't know how to feel about it, man. Overall, like, this map was really, really good, but there is a few things that were a little questionable, like the elk calls being kind of mismatched. Yeah, that's 2. We got 2 that we can shoot here, too. No, I messed him up. Well, that's going to take forever to die now. That's sad. I should probably put a claiming tent here, man. Yeah, I feel like I should put one here. Yeah, I know they can do that call IRL, Wyatt, but I don't think it should be the only call they do. Can I see your setup? It's not fully done yet. We're still kind of moving stuff around, but this is what I've got going right now. Just lost a rare pintail? Ooh, dude, how'd you lose it? That's not good. Sorry to hear that. Mountain goat. Wait, they can be here? Oh, yeah, this is a mountain goat area. I guess they can. I definitely need to move a tent, though. I really want the tent here now. About 200 meters, Aubrey. Oh, my voice is dying. I need to drink some water. Must hydrate. Ah. Just killed a level 5 moose. Let's go. Did mule deer get a pop reset? Yes. Anytime a great one gets added, that species has to be reset. What gun am I using? The 300 AR. It's my primary mule deer slaying rifle just to kill them quickly. Are ultra rare mule deer great one possible? We don't know as of now. We have no clue as of now. You know if woodland caribou troll as much as grand caribou? Yeah, they're the same antlers, so they do. They're the exact same true racks. Are the eclipse pintails rare? As far as I can tell, I don't believe so. They seem to spawn way more common. Oh, we just uploaded one today, Mr. Outdoors. My video from today is a video with KG. What's an ultra rare? So an ultra rare is a great one with a rare fur type. Currently, only one animal can actually have an ultra rare, and that's the white-tailed deer. It can have the fabled piebald fur type. I think we only technically got 3 kills here because that one did not die, so we don't have to look for him. We just have... Oh, we got a little guy. That guy's new, I think. I think that little feller's new. Beautiful. 207 kills, man. The first troll of the grind? Ah, man, Johnny. We got our first troll earlier, too, so looks like we're on the same kind of page here right now. Do you have an ultra rare? Nah, I don't. They're almost impossible to get. Why are you killing the smaller ones? We're not killing the smaller ones. We're killing everything that is a high weight estimate 2 or bigger. You only keep the low weight estimate 2s and the level 1s on this grind. Are mule deer better on this map or Silver Ridge? I'd say they're better here. A Silver Ridge is still going to be really good, though. It's still a phenomenal mule deer map. But this one, in my personal opinion, outshines it. There's so many solo zones, right? Yeah, mule deer do have a lot of solo zones. I think it's between 20 and 30 solo mule deer. Maybe a little bit more or less, but that would be my estimation. Okay, so the Tar Ultra Rare thing, we thought it was confirmed, but I recently discovered that he corrected himself afterwards and said that it's not actually a thing. So, no, Tar don't have Ultra Rares. We thought they did, because Jaxie initially said that on the stream, but apparently he corrected himself later and said that there isn't any Ultra Rares for the Great One Tar. So it's only the Whitetail. Gamer Fox, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing amazing. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like this map? I'd put it at a 9.5. The reason I won't put it at a 10 is because I feel like there's always room for improvement. And there's a couple things that I would change, but aside from that, it's almost a perfect map. Nice, AP. Is a Great One rare? They're incredibly rare. I mean, usually, in most cases, you'll be killing a couple thousand animals to find one. Yes, Dion, they're on every single map. The remastered mule deer and the Great One will be available on every single map that has them. Oh no, it's 18-13. Well, probably go reset and recheck the zone. Yeah, Hermosa, that's exactly what it is. An ultra rare is a Great One with a rare fur type. Let me in! The door smacked me back out. What the heck, bro? Love that we got the Muley Great One. Where does the Mule Deer Great One rank for you? So, obviously, I haven't had a chance to actually get any of them yet. I've only seen the pictures of all the combos and stuff. So, it's hard to say exactly where it's going to rank, but I think it's going to be a top 3 Great One for me. I don't know if it'll be number 1. We'll see. We'll have to get a few to find out. Thank you, Brooks Outdoors. I appreciate that. Fabled Piebald with typical rack is very, very rare. Oh, definitely. I mean, a typical rack Great One Whitetail is incredibly rare, so it definitely would be crazy to get an ultra rare with the typical rack. Dude, there's so many of these guys here. Oh, no. There's so many. I kind of want to delete this zone and see if they'll go somewhere else. There's so few locations that the deer can even go that I feel like deleting zones is actually pretty viable because they don't have many places that they can go up in. I think we did it. I think that will delete the zone, and hopefully, yep, it did. Okay, hopefully they'll go to a better lake. Hopefully they will go to, like, one of these. If they go to one of these, that's going to be amazing. That's going to be so nice if they do. Oh, dude, I can smoke him too. Even better. 5 kills at that spot. Let's really just hope that it goes to a good lake. I'm hoping that these guys will go to one of these. Or I guess this one wouldn't be bad either. Honestly, even that wouldn't be bad. Why is the typical rack so rare? Nobody knows. It's just for some reason really hard to get. I've killed 43 Great One Whitetail and never got a full typical rack. iBuy has killed over 110 Great One Whitetail and never got a typical rack. For some reason, it's just ridiculously rare. Dude, it's just a slaughter over here. There is mule deer everywhere. We smoked them real good. And the last one should be over here. Somewhere. It's somewhere over here. There's the blood. What's the Discord name? I can do a command for it real quick. It should bring up the Discord link now. There it is, right there. What's my favorite 4.8 rifle? This bad boy right here, the Hansen 30-06. There's something about it that I love. Oh gosh, these bears. They're so terrifying. Holy. We can keep those two and that one. Okay, so we're slowly getting more twos. Love to see it. Oh, there's a close one. A couple close. We got all of them too. That's nice. Later, Cabe. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, yeah, Nathan. I mean, that happens. What should be the first animal you hunt for? How about the Manitoban elk, Maverick? They're really good. They're my favorite species on this map, for sure. Oh, yeah, people have been wanting a Great One mule deer for a long time, FG Walleye. What scope do you use? I use the Odin scope. It's by far my favorite. What do we got here? One. And bighorn sheep. Okay. What's time for mule deer? Let's take a look real quick. Diamond for mule deer is 312.17. What's the fur you want? I want either the cobweb, the petal puff, the Milky Way, or the dripple drizzle. Not a huge fan of the dusky drift. I don't hate it. Like, it's okay. And I really don't want the cinnamon stripes. That fur type makes me sad. How do I say this in a stream family-friendly way? It looks like a tiger had some fun with a mule deer. I think that's family-friendly enough. That's what that fur type looks like to me. And I'm not a fan of that. It looks odd to me. It looks really odd. You love the pedal puff? Me too, Jenna. It reminds me of a birch moose, and I absolutely love that. I'd say it's definitely my favorite. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Couple of nice deer over there. Nice, man. Those were some big boy bucks. Oddly looks like a Tasmanian tiger. I know, right? Yeah, it just looks strange to me. It just really throws me off that it has tiger stripes. I don't like that at all. I like the other ones, though. Like, all the other furs I like, except Dusky Drift, it's cool, but I think the face needed more detail. Other than that, it's not bad. But the other four, love them. Great one, tile deer. The tiger mule deer. Oh my. Milky Way's your favorite? I think that's going to be a lot of people's favorite. It does look really, really cool. And guys, be sure to put pictures of any Great One mule deer you get into my Great Ones chat in my Discord. We're definitely going to be interested in seeing any of the ones you guys find. So be sure to drop them into the Great Ones chat in my Discord if you get one. And if you're new to the Discord, keep in mind you have to go to the roles channel and accept your roles in order to see any of the channels. The roles you select will determine what channels you see. There we go. We got those two. Now for one of my favorite lakes of all. This had a big boy added, if I'm not mistaken. This is where that giant was. Somebody got the Pedal Puff Classic rack? Ooh, dude. Oh, that's so sick looking. Yeah, that's cool. That score, 644. Dude, they're going to score so high. I mean, what did I expect? I suppose it is a Great One mule deer. Of course it's going to have a high score. Yo, we got a rare. Let's go. First rare of the grind. Let's go. Is that piebald? Looks piebald to me. Oh, that's so sick. First rare of the grind. Let's go, chat. Oh, these guys are really close. This is probably where that really big buck is. All right, well, let's kill this guy. And there's... Oh, that's the big one. That's the big one. That's the big deer. Or is that a different one? Oh, dude, that's sick. That's so sick. Look at him. I should be able to kill this without spooking the pie. Oh, wait, is that... No, that's not pie. Is that dilute or leucistic? Somebody said leucistic's the thing. And I haven't seen one as far as I know. So that could be leucistic or dilute. Oh, man. Okay, well, I didn't think it would get spooked. We definitely need to come back and take him down. That's awesome, man. That's so nice. It's dilute? Okay. That's still cool. Are dilute rare on mule deer? Yes, they are. I believe they're one of the more common rares, but they're still a rare. Wow. That's super awesome. And big boy. Looking solid. Where's the other ones? Come on, doggo. Hunter, show me the way. Show me the way, Hunter. There's the blood. Very low, though. And that's not exactly boding well for the situation. We'll get that in a second, I guess. You got one of the dilutes? Nice, dude. That's awesome. They look really cool now. I think they did a good job at improving the dilutes. Okay, thank you, Jen. I was about to mention that. There's the Discord link for anybody that was waiting for it. All right, let's go track down this last one. We'll finish our rotation, then we'll come back and kill that dilute. Super good to get a rare. Hunter, where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, little guy? He's going all the way over here. Oh, is he going back to the very first one again? Dude. What's your kill count? 220 currently. We've got 0 diamonds, 1 troll, and we just got our first rare. We got to still kill it, though. We got to take him out, but we found him. Is dilute still a rare? Yes, it is. That's the only dilute I've seen in 220 muleys. Me and my buddies were playing on Alberta and somehow found a Go Black Bear. Ooh, that's sick, dude. That's awesome. I'd love to just randomly run across a Great One Bear or something while I'm hunting for other stuff on here. That'd be awesome. Are you doing HM? Yes, we are HMing. What's your favorite mule deer combo at the moment, Crow? That bottom left one. The drop tie and rack plus the cobweb. That is by far my favorite combo. Although I really would like the pedal puff with that rack as well. I think that's going to be like my 2 go-to variations that I really want. There we go. Finally got to this little guy. All right, so we only have 2 more lakes to check, chat, and then we will reset the time, main menu, and go get that dilute. Oh, you're doing the grind on Parquet, Colin? Honestly, Parquet is not a bad map for mule deer either. I feel like there is no bad mule deer maps in Call of the Wild. It's one of those, like, few species where every single map that they're on, it's pretty easy to hunt them on them. Like, they're good on all of them. One of the beautiful things about mule deer. Wasn't dilute not rare at one time? Yeah, it originally was an uncommon, and then I think it was a couple years ago they made them rare, and they're still rare now. Is it normal that some of my mule deer zones only have females or solo females? Yeah, that's normal. You'll have that. There's going to be some zones that are just solos. There's going to be some that are just females. Just part of the grind. You're also going to find solo males. You're going to find full herds. Like, it'll be a mix of everything. And sometimes you'll find a bunch of solos grouped up with a herd. They'll all be sharing the same zone. That happens quite often, actually. You'll get solos joining up with the herds. You're probably going to do it on SRP. Definitely a solid choice. I really like that this is going to be a grind where there's like no wrong answer for what map to do a mule deer grind on. Honestly, at some point, we might have to try and do a mule deer grind on multiple maps because I think that'd be really, really fun. To get a... Ooh, big, big, big. He's big. That's a thick boy. Oh my gosh. This is a tough rack to get as well. You don't see this rack very often, chat. Also, guys, has anybody noticed any new racks for mule deer? Because, like, a few months ago, they put out a poll asking what species we wanted to get new true racks, and mule deer won the poll. So I was wondering, are the new racks in yet? Has anybody noticed any, like, new diamonds or non-diamonds or anything? Really curious. Smoked. You did? You haven't? I've seen a few people say that they have seen new ones and some saying they haven't. You've got 2 new rack diamonds. If anybody has got any new diamond racks or anything, post them in my Discord. In the Call of the Wild Trophy Shots chat. Because I'd love to see it if you guys found new racks. Oh, 299? My gosh, that scored high for this rack. Holy. What the? That's kind of wild. He's huge. How many mule deer zones are in a ski? I wouldn't worry about counting the zones because the solos are going to make that number fluctuate so much. Because every time you kill a solo, if it's the only one in that zone, the zone will disappear. And then a new zone will appear wherever it moves to. So personally, I wouldn't worry about zone count. Just make sure you hunt all of these zones right here, or all of these lakes. I'd worry more about just making sure you hunt all the lakes, because if you're hunting all these locations that are circled, you will be finding every zone. No, I'm not streaming on Twitch today, LW, just YouTube. I figured that with this being the first Great One Grinding stream of the new update, it would probably be a pretty crazy one. And I was right. Chat's been speeding by so fast. So that's why we're not streaming on Twitch. Because I didn't want to have to read 2 chats at once. Jeez. Somebody just posted a diamond albino mule deer in my Discord. I don't think that's a new rack, C-Newt. That's a combination of 2 existing racks. Is the 3030 better now? It is better, but I still don't like it that much. The problem with the 3030 is it still doesn't kill animals really quickly. Like, not as quickly as it should, if we're comparing it to a real 3030. Its biggest issue is... Oh, level 1! That's new. While the penetration is much better because they increase the velocity, it still has problems with kill time. Dude, we got another level 1, though. That's sick. Our HM is coming along nicely. Ooh, level 3. Okay. There's a couple I can shoot here. These 3s, for sure. Well, it wasn't pretty, but we dropped it eventually. All right, I'm going to auto walk over there. I got to open the door for my cat real quick. She wants out of the room. Okay. The cat is out of the bag, or out of the room. Have you killed a diamond yet? No, not for the mule deer. We killed a troll level 5, but no diamond. Will you be making a guide for the mule deer? Potentially once I actually get my grind fully set up and managed down. Then I might end up doing one. I like to make sure I have all the knowledge needed before I actually make a guide. You hunt in real life? I haven't recently, but I did hunt up until I was 18. But haven't really done any hunting since then. Mainly due to the first few years after that, I just didn't have the money to be spending on tags and stuff. And nowadays, I just don't have the time, sadly. I barely even get to go fishing or anything. Okay, so where have we been starting again? Right here. This is probably the best place to start. Although, we want to go straight for that dilute, right? I think we want to go straight for the dilute. Let's go kill that rare. We can always check this zone first, though, and just look down what's there. There's a 3. And 2 2s. Okay. Let's get that dilute. Yes, Elite, I have done a face reveal before. I've done a video, and I probably have like 30 or 40 streams throughout the years with a face cam. I just don't like using a face cam, so I haven't done it recently. Oh, this is the one we spotted last time. This was the big one. Oh my gosh, dude, the giants are showing up. Look at these. Okay, the dilute's not here yet. Let's go ahead and kill these big ones, and then we'll reset time and kill the dilute. Dude, this lake is amazing. I love this. I mean, just look at all the giants here. So many. That poor thing. That 5 kills? I think it is. I think it was 5 kills, man. Oh, yeah. 4 years ago, I had a different microphone. Relicio? Hopefully I said your name right. But I had a different microphone. I have a much higher quality one now, so I sound a lot better. Okay. Here we go. It's time to take the rare down. Let's do it. I should probably reload first, just in case I make a bad shot. Probably should reload. That might help. Check distance. 291, so let's 0 for 300. Didn't hit close enough to him. Let's go like that. There we go. Turn for me, buddy. The first rare of the grind. Ooh, turned way too much, man. You have kids? I've got a daughter. She just turned 4 last month. Turn for me, please. Come on. Honestly, I don't even care if that was a brain shot. I don't even care if we get full score. That was a crazy shot. That was a crazy shot right there. I'll take that anytime. It could have been neck, but it was probably brain shot. Oh, hey. I'd shoot you if the hunting pressure wasn't so heavy. Well, it's vitals, so it's either brain or neck. It's brain. It's whatever, though. We got our first rare, a dilute mule deer. Jeez, dilutes look good now. These look nice, man. What y'all think, chat? I like this. I think this is really good. I think that looks really nice. Such a pretty deer. Yeah, I think that's miles better than before. It's like a silver, kinda. Yeah, it's very silvery. Definitely has that type of aesthetic to it. But imagine that with snow on it. Oh my gosh. You're right. Next time we get one, we gotta let it snow. Let it snow with the bullets, you know. 288, solid. The big ones are starting to flow. We're getting giants everywhere. There's another one here. I forgot we killed so many here. There's that. The biggest one's down here. There was an absolute giant we killed. It had a 290 minimum estimate as a level 4. Arjun, thank you so much for the super chat. What do you think about moose zones on this map? So I haven't done a ton of searching for moose, but they seem to be everywhere. So it's going to be similar to like a medved grind. All right, let's see. Level 3. Where's the big one? Where's the giant mule deer? Oh, crap. I just realized I reset the time, so he's not going to have a blood trail. Oh, we may have screwed up on that. Track not found. Yeah, this is big old whoopsie by Scarecrow. Little oops. Oh, man. Where did it go? Really, all I can do is just keep telling the dog to track. And if we're close, the dog will find it. Okay, where was it standing when we shot it, guys? It was like right here, wasn't it? It was right in this area, like around here. I think it ran off this way. Hunter's not doing anything to find it. No, Elon, it's not. How to kill diamonds so fast? I use herd management. When your map is herd managed, you get more high levels. Takes a long time to herd manage, but once you get it there, the giants just pop up like crazy. Track not found. No! Man. Does anybody remember what direction that mule deer ran? Since we reset the time to get the dilute to show up, the blood is not going to be on the ground anymore. Just got my first diamond beaver. Let's go, free range gaming. Really want to find this thing because it was huge. A direction? Very helpful, Johnny. You're very helpful today, I see. Fantastic. Well, RIP that giant. It's whatever. It is what it is. Maybe it didn't even die. To be honest, it might have not died. Maybe I missed the vitals. Let's go ahead and just start the next run, though. Found a diamond mule deer, 327. Let's go, Callan. That's awesome. Love to see that. Do I need to pick up every animal to spawn a great one? In general, you want to pick up pretty much all of them. If you leave a few here and there, it's not going to be a big deal. However, any animal that you leave on the ground cannot spawn a great one. So if you want to get a great one, it's good to pick up all your kills. Because the more you leave, the less chances you have at a great one. Which is never good. Highball beavers look so cool. I agree. They do. They look really nice. All right, there's those muleys. There's these muleys. We got a 3, we got a 2, we got a 3. We can shoot all of these. Because that 2 is the larger weight, so it needs to go down. Well, we hit it a lot, so it should die. Max, thank you for the super chat. Do you recommend SRP or a ski for mule deer? I recommend a ski, but SRP is going to be a very close second. Like, it'll still be really good. So it kind of just comes down to whichever one you like more. You could go with either and have a lot of success. How long will this stream be? Probably quite long. I mean, we've already been going for about 2 hours. I plan to go for minimum 6 more. At some point when we get later in the stream, I might join up with Nate and Ender, Caitlin, and Jivers, because they're streaming right now at the moment too. So I'll probably join up with them later in the stream. Not right now, though, but later. That way I've got somebody to talk to in Discord. Talk with, talk to. What's the proper way to say it? Someone to talk with or someone to talk to? Because talking with would be like they're talking and you're talking. Talking to would just be you're talking to them, right? You know, you never think about that. You never think about what the difference is there. But anyway, yeah, I'll probably go chat with Nate, Caitlin, Jivers, and Ender a little bit later, like in a couple of hours. That way we've got some more chatting going on. English is hard. It really is. Holy crap. The Hunter Gar. Thank you for the 50 gifteds, brother. Oh my lord. 50 gifteds. Thank you so much, the Hunter Gar. That is beyond generous, bro. Thank you so much. Congrats to anybody that got those gifteds. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. Absolute freaking legend. So many people getting the gifteds. Oh gosh, the chat's moving so fast. Holy. I'm never going to be able to keep up with that. I've never seen my chat move this quickly. This is insane. How fast is the chat moving on screen, I wonder? You guys want to see? Where is it? Chat. Boom. Oh gosh, it's going so fast that it's breaking the on-screen chat. Oh my lord, dude. That's insanity. It's literally breaking it. Well, good thing I chose not to have the chat on screen today, I guess. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. The gifteds are still going out. We are speed. Apparently, man, I can't even read any of the messages. They're moving by so fast. I totally understand why the like really big streamers have trouble reading off chat messages, because this is speeding by so quickly. Logan, thank you for the 5 gifteds. I had to say that so quick because it's already gone. It's already off screen. Congrats to everybody that got those. What's your favorite animal in the new map? The Manitoban elk. Easily. They're so insane. I love the Manitoban elk. Where'd this one go, man? Where'd it go, though? Where'd it go, though? How to get one? It's completely random for gifted memberships. YouTube just assigns it to random people that have been to the streams before. Has anyone got the great one yet? As far as we know, there's been 4 confirmed. Could be more by now. Nice, Jack. Let's go, man. How's the Mule grind going? It's going solid, man. I'm liking it so far. This definitely seems like it's going to be one of the easiest grinds to start. Ruined a diamond wood bison, then killed a legendary wolf that trolled by 0.01. Ouch, man. Yeah, those wolves, they really love to troll. I got trolled in early access by a wolf, and it was sad. I like guns. Thank you for the 2 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Got 2 piebald fallow and a diamond in 1 rotation. Let's go, dude. That's insane. What time to hunt for mule deer? 15 to 18. I like to set it to 17 to make sure that they're actually in their zone, though. Those 2 get to stay. It's really just this one we need to kill. Guys, I think we're actually getting a lot of 2s really fast. This is really nice. Max, thank you for the super chat. Another super chat. I was bored, so I set up a red deer grind on Hirschfelden. On one zone, they're always traveling when I fast travel, but they're not fleeing. What should I do? Love your videos. Thank you so much, dude, first of all. Honestly, I think that's just how some areas are in Call of the Wild. I've got some species that, like, every time I go to a specific spot, they're doing something weird like that. I think it's just part of it. The only thing I can think of that you could try is maybe move your tent. Like, maybe move the fast travel tent to a different area. Maybe it's kind of screwing up some of the pathing or something. Colton, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. What's up, Crow? Oh, you know, grinding those mule deer. We got a dilute and a troll 5 today. Monkey Master, thank you for the $2. Really appreciate you, man. Maybe you'll get it today. Maybe, if we're lucky. Yeah, ginger split is common for wood bison, as Johnny said. What's wrong with console? I can't fast travel? No clue, man. I don't know why it wouldn't be letting you fast travel. If you ain't in Alberta, then where you at? Exactly. You gotta be hunting Alberta today. It's like a requirement or something. Not really, but it should be, because the map's just that good. It's incredible. You like the Arzina 300? It's one of my favorite rifles in the whole game. I love it. Philip, thank you for the super chat. Dream trophy from Alberta, except a great one. By the way, love the content. Thank you, dude. I think my dream would be any rare diamond Manitoban elk. If I can get a Manitoban elk that's a rare diamond, whether it's piebald, mela, etc., that is like my dream trophy. Oh, we spooked off Bighorn. There's always a mule deer that gets scared here too. I need to change this setup, I think. I'm not really liking it. I feel like I spook things off way too easy. Have you gotten a petal yet? They're so pretty. I have not got any great ones at all. But the petal puff does look super nice. It's one of my favorites for the great one muley. Missed a super chat, did I? If I missed a super chat, apologies. Thank you for the super chat. Is KG your cousin now? I don't think so. I think he called me cousin in an intro at once, but we're not actual cousins. Loadout 9. That's the one that's got the stand. We got to move this over to a better spot. See, originally I put it over here because there was Bighorn over here, and I didn't want to spook them, but I think my mule deer are more over here. So now I need to put my tent, like, on this side. Bro calls everybody his cousin. Oh, yeah. I mean, you gotta think, like, sometimes people just call their friends cousin, or they call them bro, even though they're not their real bro, you know? I call people brother all the time that aren't actually my brother. I think cousin's like the same thing. Some people just call, like, their friends cousin. Where can you find the mule deer? Every spot on this map. How long do gifted memberships last? They last 30 days. So if you got a gifted membership, it'll be active for 30 days. Feel like no one calls their actual bro brother? True. I call my brother by his name. All right, how we looking now? I think this will be way, way better because the solo mule deer seem to like that side. Muley, hello? Play Drew, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the memberships. Congrats to everybody that gets one. Thank you, Clay Drew. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having fun on the map. Yo, Merle got one of them. Sniped Merle. Let's go. Aww. Oh, he needs to die. That other one's adorable, though. You, though? Not so much. Sorry, buddy. Honestly, man, I need to remember to use the ATVs more. This zone's set up perfect for using an ATV. You're still at work? Oh, man, Clay Drew. Well, I hope you enjoy it when you get home. It's a lot of fun. Where can I find caribou on the map? From what I understand, they really like this side over here, but I haven't really targeted them much. I haven't done a lot of hunting for them. What, Clouts? I just go to Great One Meal. I assume that was meant to say I just got a Great One Muley. If that's what you're saying, congrats. Dude, thank you so much for the super chat. Leave all level 2s or just ones in exterior zones? Well, as always, you want to leave the 2s in exterior zones, and if you still need more 2s to get herd management to really kick in, that's when you will start, you know, leaving them in other places. Oh gosh, is this too close? No, it's more than 500, so the ATV should not have spooked anything here. Are they just being stubborn? Nothing's here. Carter, thank you for the super chat. What's the distance for a tent from a zone? Around like 200 meters or more. The spook distance is about 180, but you want to give them a little bit of wiggle room. There we go. Tiny level 2. There's only 2 here, though. Interesting. They're being a little weird and finicky, I see. Max, thank you for the super chat. Couldn't send super again. Thanks a lot, man. Hey, no problem, dude. No problem. And thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Got a great one. It's my first. Let's go, Clouds. Let's go, dude. Congrats on that. Oh, Moose. Hi. What the Moose do? What a Moose do? A doe again, man. It's always just a doe there. Oh, gosh, Aaron. Already? Oh, that sucks. I thought the cheaters wouldn't have their cheats updated this fast. That's really annoying. That's going to make it kind of rough to try and navigate multiplayer. That sucks. How many kills are you at? I'm at 235 as of now. 235. Level 2. Level 2. Okay. Nice. This is what we like to see. Ooh. Lorge. He's huge. He's absolutely huge. Honestly, I'm kind of starting to think that I shouldn't have the claiming tent here. I feel like this lake doesn't need it because I barely get any deer here. I should probably put it at one of the zones that has a ton of them. Oh man, I like guns. That's crazy. Ah! I hate that bear call. That new bear call drives me crazy. It's so terrifying. Every single time, man. Scares the crap out of me. What great one should I go for? PS only got 83k. Honestly, I would go for the new mule deer. It seems like it's going to be a pretty easy great one to get for the most part. Now, obviously, when I say easy, I just mean easier than a lot of other ones. It's still going to take probably a while to do, but it seems to be a pretty solid one to chase after. You accidentally stacked like 20 diamonds? That's crazy. Holy. I don't think I've ever stacked 20 diamonds except maybe with red deer. That's just because red deer are insane. There's a few we can shoot here. And these are not spooked. Perfect. What is wrong with his rack? Twisty feller. Nice. 4 in total dead. Glad you liked it, Sebastian. Just got a great one, mule deer. Nice, dude. Nice. Good to see so many people getting their hands on those great one mule deer. All right, time to pop out a tent. I think this might be the way we're going to go about claiming animals around this lake. Since I don't want to have to, like, walk forever, I think we'll use the ATV to get to the opposite side. It's going to depend on how tough it is to drive through here. Hello, lurking moderator. How you doing? Oh, you can't yet? I like guns? That's rough, man. Hopefully you'll be able to soon. Is it possible to kill beavers in the water or only outside? You can kill them in the water, but you got to make sure part of their body is above the water, or else the water will block your bullet in many scenarios. So yes, you can kill them when they're under the water, but make sure they're at least poking out a little. Did you see the new map, Sasika Safari? Sasika Safari isn't a new map. That's a lodge. That's a trophy lodge. It's been a thing for a while. What combo would you want for the Mule? That one in the bottom left. The cobweb plus the drop tine rack. Or that drop tine rack with the pedal puff. Both would be incredible. You like the heart rack? I think it's my least favorite one. I don't know why. I'm just not a fan of it. To the starting outpost we go. You think they should add a new lodge? 100%. We're long overdue for a new trophy lodge. Feel like we've needed one for a while. Are they at the zone? Nope. Please don't spam, Clouts. Need help setting up a great one grind? Tons of guides on the channel, Seth, if you want like little pointers on where to go for mule deer. You can check this little map right here. It'll show you all the locations. I know Ron McTube's got a guide on it, if you want to check that out too. Very solid buck down range. That's a nice one. A couple of them are pretty nice, actually. He's not going to score diamond, that's for sure. But he's solid. No, come back. Did I not vitally hit any of those? I didn't. Not even worth chasing after them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hudson. That's not good, man. Well, hopefully the stream will help you feel better, man. Why am I using a 223? I'm not. We're using the 300. What's the story missions? No clue. Haven't played them. New map looks amazing. It's really good, Sebastian. I like it. What combo would you want for the Muley? The one on the bottom left. That's the #1 combo I want. At least as of now. Ashley, thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it. What's your favorite rack? The drop time one. For sure. Definitely the drop time. What do you want for the next great one? Definitely an elk. Elk would be incredible. I don't care what species, just any species of elk would be very, very appreciated. Kill count, 240. Got a typical rack, great one, whitetail deer. Let's go, dude. That's what we love to see. Next should be pronghorn. That would be an interesting one. I think I'd kind of like that. Okay, we don't want to shoot him. There are only 2. There might only be 2 to shoot. Yeah, I think it's just 2. Not bad, though, to be honest. Chip, thank you for the 20 months as a member. Welcome back. Hope you're doing amazing, Chip. $238. Ah, man, what are you doing? Better not hit me. Nope. Stay away. Don't hit me while I'm in here either. Imagine Cape Buffalo or Water Buffalo Great One. Both of those would be crazy looking. Yeah, same for Great One Bighorn. I think that would be wild too. What scope are you using? I'm currently using the Odin. The Odin scope is the one from the Scopes and Crosshair pack. It's a very solid scope. What about a Lion Great One? A Lion Great One would not be bad either. If they're going to do one on Virhonga Savannah, I'd prefer it's a Lion or a Cape Buffalo. How's Canada treating you? Pretty solid, Chip. Had a lot of fun on this map. The mule deer grind's been really fun. All the new species are so cool. Really loving it. Chip, as a Canadian, you think they nailed it? You think they did a good job of kind of like nailing the whole feel of the map? If you've had a chance to like watch a decent bit of it. Kudu would be lit. That would be a crazy great one. They could do some cool stuff with a Kudu. All right, so we deleted this zone last run, trying to get it to move, and it looks like it worked. I see nothing here. So that's a big W. I bet most of them are down here. I bet they're all at this lake. It's hard to judge if you're close, Wyatt. That's the thing with it, right? Like, it's very difficult to figure out if you're close to a great one. Since there's a lot of RNG involved, you know? Ah, let me up. There's a female there. We got one. Definitely not him. 1, 2. Only 2 that we can shoot there, and then this guy. Ah, 2 will be fine, I suppose. How far away is this lake? I don't want to spook them off if I ATV. Okay, so I can ATV for about 130 meters. And then after that, we'd end up spooking stuff. What's up, WMJ? So sad I had insane HM on fallow, but I was getting bored, so I decided to switch to non-HM, and glad I did. Gotcha, I like guns. Has it been better for you? What do you think of the new mule kick? I think it's cool. I like the detail. I'm always like one for them adding more detailed stuff like that. Holy crap, Golden Game. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Congrats to anybody that gets one of those. Holy 50 gifteds to the chat. Who's gonna get them? Congrats, everybody who ends up getting one of those. And thank you once again, Golden Game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For anybody in chat that's not aware, it's completely random who gets gifted. How many zones on a ski for mule deer? I have not been keeping track because the solos move around so much that the zone count's constantly going to be changing. But you can find them at all of these lakes that are circled on this map. Map courtesy of Ron McTube. $1. Okay, so we definitely spooked a few. They were really close, though. I might need to move the tent back a little bit, too, to be honest. I think that's part of it. All right, we got 2. That's good enough. As an Albertan who has photographed 16 of 19 species, it's amazing. No complaints from me. Nice to hear, Ninja Moose. That's good. I'm glad they nailed it. And thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. All right, let's go right there. Oh, yeah. Tent might have been a little bit too close. We'll put it right here. That might be a whole lot better. I might move the stand back here, too. I don't know if I'd be able to see anything. I think I'm going to have to put it right here. We'll see. I'll do that later. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was supposed to get on that. I was supposed to get on this. That might help a little bit. Unfortunately, no, Daniel. That doesn't work like that, sadly. I'm 27, Hudson. Oh, nice, Logan. Nice. Love to see you, brother. There's our deer. This was the big 4, I think. Yep, nice little 4. Or was it a 3? Oh, whatever it was, we got it. Ooh, nice, Lantonian. Yeah, apparently, Clay Drew. Apparently he can't. Where did we kill that second muley? Oh, way over here. I am way off, man. How do you deal with solos mixed with herds? I mean, same way you would with any other solo. You just shoot them until they become small level 2s. And then you don't shoot them anymore. There we go. Nothing scarier than spawning a great one at night and hear your dad's footsteps after screaming. Oh, man. Just found a level 3 wood duck, then washed it. Ooh, rip. Rip, 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 rip. Nice 4. Another nice 4. Level 3, level 3. Gosh, there's so many of them that are close like this. I almost feel like I need to put my setup over there. I thought this would be the right spot, but maybe the opposite side is actually better? Possibly? Because these guys are so close and they're kind of hidden. Where's the other big 4? Oh, he's right there. Oh, 5! 5! 5! Let's go! Level 5! Let's go, dude! Big boy level 5. He actually looks like he has a chance at making it. And this is exactly why I'll probably move the setup, because I didn't even see him. Okay, let's go back up there. I forgot to grab the tent. I was so flustered that we saw a 5. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's get this tent and stand moved into a more better location. Are you gonna stack him? I don't know, because I don't know if he's a solo or if he's part of a herd. Because, like, if he's a solo, I don't want to stack him. Because we want to manage the solos down. But if he's from a herd, then we might leave him. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Also, I'm going to put this tent here instead. That was crazy, man. Just that giant 5 out of nowhere. Now we got to find a better spot to set up our tent. Kind of feel like up there wouldn't be terrible. But this is probably better. It's much more clear. We'll figure it out, man. What time do mountain goats drink? They don't have a drink time, unfortunately. They are feed time and resting time only. I mean, the trees are kind of in the way, but like, not too bad. And if we get in a stand, I think it'll be good. Thing is, that's really close, so we got to go back even farther. I think we'll be able to see pretty much all of the lake from here. Yeah, I think we will. This should actually be pretty good, to be honest. We'll try this. What does it look like from here? To be honest, that's not bad. I mean, I can see pretty much everything I need to. We'll come back and get that level 5 mule deer soon, guys. I need to real quickly go refill my water, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Would have been faster, but I took a quick restroom break too. Now we're back, chat. Now we are back. Okay, yeah, I think this is going to be a much better location. Welcome back, I Like Guns. Can level 4 mules hit diamond? Yes, they can. It's not super common, but they can do it. When is the best time to hunt mule deer on SRP? When they're drinking? So their drink time's 15 to 18. I would recommend doing like 17 to 18 or 16:30 to 18. Because the last like hour or so is when they're most likely to be in their zone. That's what most people do. Remember, chat, stay hydrated while you're watching. Drink water. Will you be streaming at about 6 p.m. Eastern time? Probably, yeah. I think I will be. I should still be live at that time. We're going to be live for a while today because it's the first day of full release for the update. Please show the zone map. Here you go. Boom. There it is. That's all the locations muleys can be. Yo, let's go, Johnny. Love to see it. Now we both got a level 5. We still got to go shoot our level 5. It's gotta be a diamond with that rack. I think that rack can troll, but it's unlikely. I feel like ours is going to be diamond. Oh gosh. This lake is my arch nemesis. Bad visibility. The trees block my bullets. And it's so tough to get up on the mule deer when they're here. But luckily they're not here. That's even better. I'm not going to check this other lake. We'll just go to the next run. Let's start the next run of the day. Because I kind of just want to get back and shoot that level 5. I don't know if you got a gifted. If you get a gifted, you'll have a green name in chat. So that's the easy way. Nearly 10 p.m. here. Gosh, I can't speak. Nearly 10 p.m. here in Belgium. It's currently 12:37 p.m. So just past noon for me. Getting close to 1 p.m. but not quite there. I live in Oregon though, so I'm West Coast time. Pacific Standard Time. Are the muley respawns quick? Oh, they're just like any other species in the game. 3:35, Johnny. Holy. What a freaking monster. It's a beast of a muley, Johnny. Right, take that down. There we go. Imagine I spot a great one with the map up. I gotta be careful of that. Maybe I should move the map over to the side. I think I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna move the map to the side. Yeah, that's better. That way, if we actually like get a great one while that's up, it won't ruin the moment. As bad, at least. It'll still kind of ruin it. Oh gosh, I don't even have the right loadout. I've grinded for the fox before, but I just don't like grinding for the fox, Judd. So I'm not going to purposely grind for it if I don't like it, you know? Fox just isn't my thing. I personally think the grind is kind of awful. I'll just stick to the grinds I actually enjoy, like mule deer. I'm enjoying this one a lot. Two really nice 4s, jeez. Oh, and that's a 3. Hey! No getting away! Illegal! Owen, thank you for the super chat, dude. All right. Does Call the Wild save game backup work, or am I cooked? Also, how's the stream going? What do you mean by does the save game backup work, or am I cooked? Are you on console for Call the Wild, Doan? Or did like something happen to your save file? Found the glass arch thing? Nice, Jace. Nice. Love to see you, brother. All right, so we killed 2 of these. That 4 is probably going to live. If it doesn't live, it's not going to die anytime soon. We'll probably leave that alone for now. Whoa. Ooh, that was almost bad. Hope so, Figs. Hopefully we do. Oh, he did? Nice, Deer Slayer. I wasn't sure when he was going to post the video. I guess today. How many kills do you think it'll take? I'm going to predict 1,000. That's my prediction for this first Great One Mule Deer. I think 1,000 kills. Could be more, though. You missed Owen? I did? Okay, let me look. It's saying your save game got corrupted. Well, if you have a backup save, you could try to replace it with the backup. The other option is I think you can have Call the Wild try to repair it. Try the like little repair thing that usually pops up that says, would you like us to try and repair it? And if that doesn't work, use your backup. I think that's really your only options, man. Unfortunately. How many kills is he at? We're currently at 252. How many kills do I usually do per stream? Well, when we're fully set up for a grind and not like in the process of setting up like right now, when we're actually fully set up on a grind similar to this, we'd probably kill anywhere from 60 to 80 per hour. And I usually stream 2 to 4 hours on most normal days. So you can kind of do the math from there. But if I'm grinding all day like we're going to today, then we would likely kill hundreds upon hundreds, but it's going to be less than that today because of the fact that we're still managing. We're not fully managed down yet. That will kind of slow things down. Do you think Call the Wild will become cross-platform with cross-progression? I mean, anything's possible, but I wouldn't be surprised if that never becomes a thing. Just due to the age of the game. It's a very old game. How many kills in the grind? 252. 252. Well, there's 2 that we can shoot there. Looks like just 2 little guys. I feel like the HM is starting to kick in a little bit. We're seeing quite a few large deer popping up. We've got that 5 on the map right now. We killed a troll earlier. Seeing lots of big 4s. I think we're getting to a point where the map is pretty managed, like maybe halfway. And it's only took like 254 kills, which is pretty crazy. I feel like the population of mule deer isn't super high on a ski, and that's definitely going to help. What's up, Axolotl? How's it going? What time do they drink? 15 to 18. You're 2 diamonds and a troll, Johnny? Holy. Holy. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Manitoba and elk look so good with the snow on their backs. Yeah, they do. They look super nice. Can you explain HM? Leave the small ones on the map and kill the big ones. That's the quick version of it. For mule deer, we're leaving low weight estimate level 2s and below. And then we're shooting anything larger than that. And we just keep doing that until the majority of the map is those small level 2s. What gun do you use? Primarily this one, the 300 AR. The Arzina 300. It's an amazing rifle. Need to check the other species still. Shot nothing but mule deer and 2 elk. Nice, Johnny. Nice. Love to see it. What's a good time for mule deer? 15 to 18. 15 to 18 is their drink time. I personally always have the best luck during the first hour. Or not first hour, the last hour of their time. Dude, there's like nothing at this lake ever. It's been a while since I've checked this one, though. I think I should move this tent. Put it kind of like in between them. Because barely anything goes to these two lakes. And I'd rather have a tent in a spot where I can access both of them. Are you stacking or leaving level 5s? I haven't decided yet. I don't know if I'll stack to start. I might start stacking later on, though. We'll have to see. It's definitely a possibility, Jace. I have got a great one before at the end of a 12-hour stream. It was on the release for... What's it called? It was the release day for Fallow Deer Great One. We did a 12-hour stream. I think it's closer to 13 hours, actually, but YouTube only saves 12 hours. And we killed the Great One Fallow at like 451 kills or something. We'll definitely be past 450 kills by the end of the day. Yo, what's up, Kelly? It's actually not early access anymore. Full release is here. Flender's doing a grind too? Nice. I assume that's a typo for Flinter. Good old Flender, man. My favorite creator, Flender. Got the mule deer after 173 kills. Lucky, dude. Lucky. That's super lucky. Oh, yeah. Some of the piebalds are tough to tell, Voxy. There's always been one that's a low white pied. And then there's like the high white pied. And yeah, the low white one is quite tough to differentiate. Dude, again, nothing here. You know what? I don't think I need to ever check this. And then this doesn't have mule deer, I don't think. I might just keep this tent. Because if I want to check these out, I can always like go here and then walk down to them. These don't seem like lakes that get them very often. Which I'm pretty happy about, honestly. Because I don't like either of these lakes. So that's a big W. Printer's doing a grind as well. Good old Printer. What's your favorite person to play with? I don't like to choose a favorite because then it makes everybody else feel like left out, probably. And I'm not going to do that. I have too many friends that I play the game with. I'm not going to pick, like, who is the best friend to play with, you know? What's up, FFL? What's up, CG? How y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. There's one. I think it's just one. Yeah, I think there's only one to shoot. That's nice. That's real nice. If you want to find the mule deer map, I'd recommend just checking out Ron McTube's video instead of screenshotting the map here. You'll get a higher quality one by watching Ron McTube's vid. I'm pretty sure he's put it in his Discord as well. You can get like the full resolution version of it. Me and Flinter did a collab recently, Colin. We did a stream a couple days ago. It was quite fun. Axolotl, thank you for the membership. Thanks for the gifted. Really appreciate it. Congrats to XL Revolta on getting that right there. Where are the pintails on the map? I'm pretty sure they're like in the middle. I haven't paid as much attention to them as I did the wood ducks. I know the wood ducks are super heavily in like the bottom right. Let's do a time reset, just in case they're actually here. Where are the snow geese on the map? They seem to be like in the middle. This is a great spot right here. I just uploaded a video with him today, Teresa, if you haven't seen it. Okay, confirmed this lake has nothing. But we're going to keep a tent here, just in case some solos show up at some point. Where are the beavers? Let me show you real quick. Beavers are in any of the places that look like this. So you have beavers here, beavers here, beavers here, and beavers here. But I wouldn't recommend hunting this spot. It kind of sucks for them. It's kind of not a great area to hunt them. Ooh, that's big. Big. Nice 4. Very nice 4, dude. Ooh, big 4 again. A lot of really good muleys. Plus, we have that 5 on the map that we got to go shoot. Hey, little dudes, you heard nothing. You heard absolutely nothing, man. Nothing. Did I get vitals? Yes, we got vitals. Let's go, chat. Less running for us. Mason, thank you for the super chat. How are you able to turn on snow animations? So you can only do it if you have a PC or a current generation console. If you are using an Xbox Series S or X or PS5, you can do the snow effects and it'll automatically be on, as far as I understand. But if you're on an Xbox One or a PS4, you will not be able to use the snow deformation, sadly. Would you recommend SRP? Yeah, it's a good map. One of my favorites. What do I set my time to? So you can get them anytime between 15 and 18. They'll be at their drink zones. But personally, I would recommend hunting them from 17 to 18 because that's the last hour of the drink time and animals are more likely to be in their zones during that time, from my personal experience. That is what I would recommend. What's your favorite great one? I would say the moose is still my favorite great one. I need to see like some of the mule deer in game before I can really decide if they're going to take over as my favorite. I think they're going to be top 3 though. What's the best mule you've got this stream? We got a dilute. A little level 3 dilute. We also have a level 5 on the map right now that we're going to go shoot. So we'll see if that one ends up being a diamond. I hope it is. It'd be nice to get our first diamond, man. How many kills are you at? 260. Oh, gosh. Keep her together. And we made it. Let's put this tent right here. That way I don't have to keep ATVing around the lake. Now, we didn't hit the 3 very good, sadly. We got this guy. Nice level 4. Oh, no. Oh, no, I hit a doe. Oh, that poor thing. Well, I don't think either of them died. That's not much pressure at all. I don't think they died yet. What time should I hunt beavers? You can hunt them most of the day, man. Let me find what the feed time is, though. I think it's 12 to 16. That's been my favorite time to hunt the beavers. Oh, I deleted the zone. Huh. That's going to make it tougher to remember. Yeah, I don't have any feeding zones on my map at the moment. I deleted them all. All right, time reset time. What is elk drink time? Elk drink time is going to be the same as any other elk, so 4 to 8. It's got a diamond Manitoban elk. Let's go, Kieran. That's awesome. Can you pop up the Great One pictures? Briefly. Briefly, I'll pop them up because I don't want to have them up if we find something cool in this zone. But there it is. That's all the muleys right there. Nothing cool. Unless... level 3 there. Just a 3. Is Eclipse rare for pintails? As far as we can tell, no. It doesn't seem to be. It seems it's an uncommon. But, you know, it's still pretty early on in release. We could find out different later. Still kind of at that discovery phase. Anything yet? Yeah, we got a dilute, and we got a troll level 5. And now we've got another level 5 on the map that we're about to go shoot. That looks like it could make diamond. So we've had a solid day so far. After about 3 hours. Chat, isn't that crazy? We're approaching 3 hours streamed already. And it feels like we just started. Oh, nice, Liam. Nice. Where's the level 5? We're about to go to it in a minute. I gotta finish doing these zones up here first, and then we'll head down to the 5. Hope you get a great one. Thank you, RRK Gaming. Hopefully we can, man. Do I need to find all my zones for respawns? It's good, too, because then you'll know every place that they can possibly be. Then if something goes missing, you can check all the places and figure out where it went. Where is all the mule deer? Any of the spots on this map that are circled. Another day one, great one like fallow? I hope so, Ranger. I hope so. We can only hope. What class are the beavers? They're class 2. Accidentally got a diamond mallard while watching? Let's go, dude. Love to see it. Those surprise diamonds are always the best. Surprise diamonds are best diamonds. We got bighorn. But I don't see a deer with big horns. AKA antlers. Except that one. He's not bad. We'll do a slow, creepy crawl up there. Nice, Blitz. Why are you alert? I'm crouched, bro. How dare you be alerted? I might have to just shoot him. He's still alert. Okay. Well, we got the 2 that mattered. Jackson, thank you for the super chat, bro. I got a diamond dusky and whitetail so far. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Those dusky grouse are so cool. I'd love to get some trophies of those little guys. They're just super awesome looking. Yes, Liam, we are herd managing. Doing our best to herd manage. Is mule kicking for every deer? I believe so. Might just be any of the animals that are on this map, though. Actually, I haven't gone to other maps to check. All right. We're almost there, guys. We're getting really close to being back to the spot where the level 5 is. How do people already get the great one? They seem to be like fallow, so that's how. Mule deer seem pretty, like, easy to set up for. Relatively quick to spawn from what a lot of people have seen. But given, I guess it's early, it's hard to judge if that's going to be the norm. But it seems like it's not terribly difficult to spawn. Well, I know mule kicking is on other maps, but I meant species. Like, is it on species that didn't get a rework? Or is it just species that came with this map? That's what I meant. Like, for example, is a red deer going to do a mule kick? Or is it just the species that got reworks? Red deer did get the mule kick, so did all of them get the mule kick? If that's the case, that's amazing. That's super nice if it's everything. Nice. Let's go. Blacktail 2? Let's go. Okay, so that's really good then. They just gave the mule kick to all the species. That's awesome. Any diamonds yet? We haven't killed any so far, but we've got one on the map, and we're about to go shoot it. Or at least we think it's one. Is it worth it to HM my tigers? I would not recommend herd managing tigers. There's barely any tigers on the map in the first place. And if you manage them, it's going to make it even tougher to find tigers to shoot. Because they practically have, like, nothing to begin with. How many kills in? 265. Score of diamond is? It's like 312 for mule deer. 312 point something. I don't remember the exact decimals. I know it's over 312. Okay, the ones in the back did not spook. That's kind of what I was banking on. 3 of them down. Beautiful. Do I have a tent I can place? No. Herd managed quails? Oh, Lord, please, no. That would be brutal, man. I don't know if I could ever do that. I don't know if I could ever do that, man. How many kills in? 268. What's diamond for beaver? I think it's like 30 point something. Around 30. What's the best correct gun class to grind beaver? So they're class 2 animal. I would recommend using something like the SKS or the 243. Both would be great. Oh yeah, it's been wild, this update, Blitz. It's been pretty wild. Did you see the twisted head on this goat I just shot in a ski? I don't think that's how the neck works. Check Call the Wild General on Discord if you're curious. Okay, I can open that up real quick. Got it open on my phone anyway. What happened to that poor thing? Oh gosh, why is it so hideous? That's crazy. All right, let's see if the new angle is good. This is where the level 5 is, by the way, guys. We can finally take this bad boy down. The bear spooked, but we don't care about that. There's a 4. Where's Mr. 5? The 5. He's got to be hiding behind a tree. Thing is, like, we do have better angles on, like, every single herd from this spot, but it's really brushy. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the brush, guys. We might have to go back up there or maybe try a spot over, like, here. There's the 5. There he is. Okay, we found him. We found the 5. Let's go. He's about 245 away. Prefer he goes broadside here so we can really nail him. He could troll. Oh, yeah, he's got a chance. This rack has been known to occasionally troll, so definitely not impossible. Turn for me, buddy. Should I take a frontal shot? I don't like a frontal shot on this. We just need to hope that he turns where we need. It's the broadside shot, buddy. Oh, just turn a little bit. What is this, man? He's being so stubborn. Most deer would have turned by now. We got him. Let's go. Three down. All right. We'll get the rest later. Yeah, I don't know if I like this spot for the tent. I think we have to put it back up where it was, man. This is just not a great angle at all. Not a good angle for the tent. We'll probably put it back up where it was, like top of this hill. Top of the mountain. Found a level 3 Woody. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. What are you classing as herd managed for Mule Deer Crow? So I'm leaving any level 2s that are the lower weight estimate that a 2 can have. Level 2s can have 2 different weights, 105 to 140, and then I think 140 to 175. I'm killing the 140 to 175s and leaving the 105 to 140 kgs. I forgot I've got that tent there. I keep forgetting about the tent. Let's get our beautiful 5. That him? Nope, that's the other one. That's him right there. Please be our first diamond. Please be the first diamond of the grind. It's a diamond, chat. Oh my gosh. Look how close that was. Made it by 0.02. Oh my. That's crazy. He almost didn't make it. First diamond of the grind. Finally get to add something to the diamond counter. Freaking go. He died in a cool pose too. Definitely like that pose. That's a cool diamond right there. Let's go, guys. Now, let's go put the tent up here, and then we will, what's it called? Then we will, yawn a little bit. No, then we'll, continue the run. You got a Eurythristic golden wood duck? Oh my gosh, I need that. I need that, man. I need that in my life. Sounds sick. That's super cool. There's some really cool fur types. Really, really cool fur types and plumage types with these animals. Do mule deer give you good money? They're okay. They're decent. They're kind of average, to be honest. They're not, like, crazy. Is ginger split rare for wood bison? Sadly, no, it's not. That's just a common for them. All right, back to our original spot up here. Oh, gosh. Be quiet, dude. Josh, hush. Hush your little face. You smell. That's going to be better. I like this spot a whole lot better than that new one. We better go check these spots right here, even though I hate those lakes. What Great One Mule Deer combo do you want the most? There's a lot of them I like. I honestly don't know which one I would say is the one I want the most. Like, there's a couple really good. I'd like Drop Tine Rack with either the Cobweb or the Petal Puff. That's probably like my main two combos. Two seconds, chat. I gotta plug my phone into the charger. Actually, I'm at 15% battery. I'll just plug in the battery bank, charge the battery bank up, and then use that to charge my phone. That way I don't have to move it out of my way, since I use it for my counters. Bighorn. Yes, Bighorn does have melanistic now. First animal I seen on the new map was a diamond elk. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Is it not smart to do my mule grind on SRP? No, it's fine. SRP will be really good. A ski ridge is just better. But SRP is not bad by any means. It's going to be a good mule deer grinding map as well. Was that the first diamond of the grind? It was. We got a troll before that, but this was the first actual diamond. Okay. Oh, it's 1803. Of course they're not going to be here. I don't see any of those, so we're good. I think none of them are here, which is amazing. Love to see it. What about piebald? Yes, there is piebald bighorn now. First thing I killed was a diamond grouse. Nice, nice. Yes, I did hear that muleys had leucistic now. Somebody was saying that they got one. That's really cool. I'm so happy they added more rares for mule deer. Honestly, mule deer are going to have a lot of banger rares. We're going to have melanistic, albino, leucistic, dilute, and 2 different piebalds. I mean, that's pretty high levels of variety for the rares. That's going to be really good, man. Really, really good. Best grind for cash? Either red deer or black bear. They're both super, super good. Horses would be cool in game. I agree. If we could ride horses, that would be so nice for getting around the map faster. How many mule deer zones are there? There is probably quite a bit, because this is the map right here. I wouldn't even worry about counting the zones because of the fact that they have a lot of solos, so zones are going to fluctuate in number. But that's all the places they can be. Nothing still. Come on, show up, mule deer. You guys go, finally. Ooh. Okay. Nice level 4s. Aw, little level 1. And a 3 and a 2. Okay, we'll leave the 2. All the others get to be smoked, though. Except, obviously, any of these twos. Solid. We got all three. Now the fun part, chat. The part where Scarecrow very well could die. Because we're about to do this. Why, you ask? Reasons? Oh, gosh. Gotta go fast. Oh, I might need to do a claiming tent here. Beautiful. Do a flip. I mean, definitely could. I don't think it would be intentional, but we definitely could. What's the best map to grind fallow? Definitely Tiabroa. That's probably the best one. Nice, Carter. Nice. I agree, Hunter69. They definitely need more ways to cross the river. How to get respawns after a run? You just wait. They're on a timer, so you just got to wait until they respawn. Really all it comes down to, man. You just got to wait. Shut up, piebald pintail. Dude, I want one of those so bad. I saw Flinters from his video. I really want one. They seem so cool. I hit you twice, bro. There, he's finally dying. I was gonna say. There, he survived that. Caribou drink time is 20 to 0, I believe. I think that's what I was told. Shoot the female beavers, D. They're the ones that make diamond. So definitely shoot those. Don't worry about the males as much. Female beavers are the ones that make diamond the most often. I think males can make it too, but it's less common. It's very similar to Gemsbach. Oh, they're great, Claydrew. They're amazing. Minimal places they can go. They're super consistent. Their respawn, like, time feels like bear. Like, it feels like they respawn pretty consistently like black bear do. Every single time I finish a run and go back to the first zone, they're already... I can't speak. They're already there by that time. It's pretty great. Favorite great one I've ever killed? My two-tone Big Rack Moose, probably. Updating my game says content file locked. What do I do? I have no idea what that would even mean. Never seen it. Never seen that before, so I'm not sure. I hate how so many of the elk herds are all female. You know, that's kind of always been an elk thing. A lot of elk species do that. I think all the elk species do. Where like half of the groups are all females and the other half have males. Definitely interesting, though. Definitely interesting. Like this zone, it's been really finicky. And it was like super consistent before. There they are. Ooh, big 4, bro. 3 of them are the small 2s. That's good. We need to kill him and him. Nice. 278 on the kill count now. When you keep low-level 3s, what top estimate do you keep? Are you talking about the level 2s? Because I'm not keeping level 3s for this grind. I'm keeping small level 2s and below. It's this estimate right here. 105 to 140 kgs. Any of these guys I keep, and of course all level 1s. And then if I get a level 2 that's a higher weight estimate, I end up killing that one. Because I feel like they spawn a lot. Like, you get a lot of level 2s that are both weight. But I'm only keeping the lower weight. Because it seems like it's not super hard to get those ones to spawn. Why keep them? For herd management. Essentially, the more low levels you stack up on your map, the more commonly you'll get diamonds with the remaining ones. So, for example, let's say there's 200 mule deer males. Right? If like 60 of those are big deer and the other 140 are all these small level 2s, those remaining 60 that aren't the level 2s are going to respawn as diamonds a whole lot more often, like every 20 kills probably. And the more of those low levels you get, the better that diamond rate's going to be. Any trophies I missed? I was in my garden. We killed a diamond. I don't know if you saw the diamond or not, but we did get a diamond. It barely made it. Hey. You guys see that? Literally dodged a bullet. That's insane. Imagine dodging a bullet. Come on. I feel like this is a zone where I'm going to get rid of the claiming tent. I just want to see how long it takes me to ATV there. I feel like the claiming tent is better used in other spots. What's your loadout? Currently, I've got my tent. I've got my 300 AR, Hansen 30-06, and the 22. Plus my binoculars, of course. Why do you exit to menu after each run? So the animals aren't spooked anymore. Because at the end of a run, they're going to be nervous. And so if you end up going to the main menu, they'll no longer be in their nervous state. It essentially like resets them to calm. Which is why anybody that's grinding tends to go to the main menu at the end of a run. It used to also force respawns, but it doesn't do that anymore, sadly. Glad you liked it, Squirrel. We had a lot of fun with those collabs. Lots of fun. Me and KG got one more collab video for you guys. I still got to edit it, and then it'll be uploaded either tomorrow or the day after. Yeah, no problem, Nick. Always happy to explain little things like that. Is Kendall Gray your cousin? No, he's not. He's not my cousin. We are not related in any way. Just friends. Nothing there. That lake's not really had much. I kind of like that, though. Yeah, Ziffy Clap Z. If you have a really huge mule deer zone, like tons of deer, that's probably multiple herds using the same drink zone. It's a decently common thing to have happen. How'd y'all meet? So I sent him a DM a while back asking if he wanted to collaborate. And eventually he ended up seeing the DM and he was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's reload. Probably do that. Smoked. Destroyed. Get wrecked, nerd. What's my opinion on fallow deer? I love them. They're a lot of fun. Yeah, Jets. Dude, earlier we hit like 2.2 3K or something insane like that. I was mind blown. I'm pretty sure it was when we were taking down the dilute, right? It was when we killed the dilute. Okay, that guy's a small weight. That one we need to shoot. That one we need to shoot. That guy we don't. And then obviously, that guy needs to go down. Can I get him too? Nah, he's way too jumpy. He's zigging and zagging and running and gunning, probably. All right, what's up for sure, dude? You like the look of the new Mule Deer Great One? I like it for the most part. There's a couple variations I'm not a fan of, but I do like most of them. A bird is so fun. I agree, Mason. It's a great map. Didn't Great Ones used to be able to have common furs and rare furs? So the Great One Whitetail has common furs, except for one fur. It's got the Fabled Piebald, which is considered an ultra rare. It's almost impossible to get, though. And then Moose used to have common furs as a Great One, but the community did not like it, so they changed it. Now you can no longer get a common fur type moose. Yeah, I heard about that, Squirrel. I had a feeling he'd be posting it today since it's release day. How many main shooting zones are you planning on having? No clue. I don't really count the amount of zones that I have as my main zones. It's more about how many bucks I can shoot. So, like, with Whitetail, I try to have about 20 shooter bucks. I think I'll probably end up doing about the same with Mule Deer. Although it depends on, like, I guess how big the population of Mule Deer is. If it's smaller or larger than Whitetail's population, I might have to change the amount I'm shooting. We'll find out, though. We'll find out with good time. We'll find out in due time. I think that's actually the saying that I meant to say. I don't know, Squirrel Pursuit. I have so many comments come through like the last week because of early access. If it was recent, I may have seen it. Yo, what's up, Big Rig? We got a diamond and a troll so far, Nate, and a rare. Diamond, troll, rare. We're off to a great start. These mule deer are way too fun. I am loving this. Ooh, another big boy. Dude, this lake's got a lot of them this time. I really want to make this one of my main zones. So I'm happy there's a lot of big ones still. Because this lake, it's got an outpost right next to it, which will make it so I have to use less tents here. Destroyed. Oh. Wait, where did he come from? Is there more that were over here? Dude, we just killed 5 deer here. That's actually kind of nuts. You know if a piebald wood duck is rare? Yes, that would be rare. For sure. Definitely a rare, man. Definitely a rare. Kind of a cool one. That almost looks new. And here's this guy. Small 4. Oh, nice, Sam. That's good to hear. Glad you got it fixed. Ender! What's up, Ender? Jivers, how's everybody doing? Y'all still doing your stream, I assume? Probably in like an hour or so, I'll hop in chat with y'all if you're still in there. Oh, gosh, the chairs. If you know, you know. You are? Okay, Ender. I thought you guys were. Yo, Fishman, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you been? Hope you've been good. Hope you've been as good as this mule deer grind is. I'm loving this so far. Divers, thank you for the super chat. Yo, Crow, you know what the rare furs are for? The chair. Oh, man, that's funny. That's funny. I can't say this on YouTube, I don't think, or at least not on my channel. But if you guys don't know what the chair is, essentially, I showed everybody this comment that I got on one of my videos. It was a Way of the Hunter video where I was essentially just saying that I didn't think night vision was a good move to make as like the update that Way of the Hunter just got. I felt like there was more important things they should have addressed. And somebody told me, essentially saying that I only like EW games and I don't like the Way of the Hunter because it's not EW, and they told me to get back in the chair. I'm not going to say exactly what they... But if you know, you know. You probably know what that means. And it was just so hilarious that ever since then, Nate's been doing the chair emote. Oh, man, it's so funny, though. Some people get so mad when you're honest about a game they love. Let's go, Jets. Love to see it. You shot a dilute with a 300. Oh, no, Jets. Oh, that's rough. Wrong rifle is always brutal. That's a uni level 2. Holy. That guy we can shoot for sure. And that one. There's 2 here. Nice. 2 deer we can smoke. New Mule multi-mount looks awesome. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I like it for sure. Dude, I thought I got the neck. Oh, I got the vitals still, though. That was interesting. Have beavers got a rare fur type? Yes, they've got melanistic, albino. I think somebody said leucistic. I could be wrong on that one. I think somebody said leucistic. And then they also have piebald. Bro, are you okay? Do you need help? May I assist you? What time do mule deer drink? From 15 to 18. This map is diluted with mule deer. That's a good one. That's a good one. Welcome back, Tragic. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We should check this lake. It's been a couple runs. We've got an extra tent now. We can put that there. Now, we haven't got the great one yet, Cedar. I don't believe so, Pushwo. I don't think Eclipse pintails are rare from what I've seen. How many trophies have I got? So currently, we've got a dilute, a troll, and a diamond. What's the kill count? 290. With only 1 diamond. Once we get herd managed, we'll get some more dimes. We just got to get that HM going, man. Got myself a diamond bighorn sheep, scored 211. Let's go, Ben. Love to see it. I don't believe so, Squirrel. I don't think I have. Believe it or not, I don't really watch any like Call of the Wild or hunting related content on YouTube. I usually watch like a lot of commentary channels and stuff like that. A lot of commentary channels. Sometimes gaming for like other games. And other things like that. What about Lady? Lady's a friend of mine, but I already told you I don't really watch Call of the Wild content. It's because I make so much of it that by the time I'm done making content for the day, I don't really want to watch content on top of it, right? Gotcha, Squirrel. Gotcha. I'll have to check you out after stream. What do you mean, commentary channels? They just talk about different topics and give their opinions on stuff. somebody like I also watch a lot of reaction stuff like Asmongold and people like that. Yep, Penguin Zero is a big one. I watch a lot of his stuff. Charlie's hilarious. Charlie's freaking hilarious. I also watch a lot of like what's it called? Like sketch comedy type stuff, like skits. A lot of YouTubers that do that, like Gus Johnson. Used to watch a lot of Churdleys, but he hasn't really been uploading full-length videos anymore. Trevor Wallace, you know, people like that. Goes the wolf. What's the kill count? 290. Any diamonds yet? Yeah, we've got one of them. One diamond. Okay, we don't have any new solos there. That's awesome. Oh, we haven't checked this like in a while. Oh, I'm scared there's going to be solos there. Guess we'll find out, chat. Guess we'll find out. I'm 27, Easton. I'm an old man. Just kidding, but kinda. Fleeing? Oh, well, there's definitely muleys here. It looks like it was still in the process of getting to the zone. Are there any solo female zones for Muley? Yes, I found a few solo females. Not as many as the males, but there's still some solo females. Sound like 23? Hey, I guess in the long run, that's going to benefit me. Sounding and looking younger, I've always been told that I look and sound younger, so it means when I'm an old man, I'm going to look like 20 years younger or something. I'll be 80 looking like I'm 60 and sounding like I'm 30 or something. You like fishing? Oh, I love fishing. I've been fishing way more than hunting IRL. Fishing was one of my favorite things to do growing up. I don't get to do it as much now, but I do enjoy fishing a lot. And Oregon's just a fantastic state for fishing. Like, there's so many good fishing opportunities here, especially for cold water species. Not as much for warm water. But man, if you like salmon, trout, stuff like that, Oregon's such a good place for fishing. That's a common SQ. You should do an IRL fishing video. I have some footage of me catching a couple cutthroat trout. I just haven't like uploaded them anywhere. Maybe one of these days I'll upload some IRL fishing content. How are your eyes doing because you make so much content? Oh, they're hanging in there, man. What's a low level 2 estimate for mule deer? You want to leave the ones that are right like this, 105 to 140. That's the ones you want to leave. Hey, there's one that we can shoot. Just one? Dude, this lake is getting managed down really nicely. Yeah, this is getting managed down super well. Just this dude. Pretty solid. I'll take it. Personally, it's not about zone count to me, Lone Wolf. It's more about how many males you're shooting per rotation. I always recommend to have at least 10 to shoot. And if you don't get respawns by the time you're back to the first zone, then add a couple more in. My prediction is we'll probably need between 10 and 20 shooters for the mule deer grind to get consistent respawns. Yes, Easton, I've got a daughter. I've got a little 4-year-old daughter. What's the beaver drink zone? There is no drink zone for beavers. And the gun that I like using is the SKS, but you can use the 243 as well. Both are very, very good. When do the new Caribou drink? From 20 to 0. You like sports? Yeah, I watch football. I watch Monster Jam as well. It's more of a motor sport, but same difference. You know, it's close enough. I'll count it. On, bro. Oh, hey. I mean, I'll take it. That was 3 kills, I think. Wait, what? Attentive? Excuse me? You're like 2 feet away from me. Did he appear when I exited the stand? This is gonna be loud, chat. Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna go, "Rrrr," but he didn't. That's good, at least. My poor ears didn't get destroyed. It is, Johnny. Seems like it. Such an odd bug. How many zones? I haven't been counting. I've just been counting the lakes. That's it. Because there's a lot of solos for mule deer, so the zone count is going to change anytime you kill solos. So I would recommend just going to all the lakes that are circled and not really worry too much about the zone number. Yeah, true, Johnny, true. It'll make tar grinding easy, that's for sure. What's the kill count? Currently 294. Things have slowed down the last run because there's been a lot of lakes that we've gone to that are kind of like not our normal zones, and they've had absolutely nothing. Got my great one at 86 kills. You are lucky, dude. Very lucky. That's crazy. On console, how do you get Deep Snow? It's automatically on if you have a Xbox Series S or X or PS5. If you've got an Xbox One or a PS4, it's not available due to performance reasons. What do you guys think? Are we close to getting another diamond? I feel like we've got so many level 2s on the map now. I feel like we gotta be close to getting another diamond to show. There's a few we can pop. Holy dear. Oh dear. Literally. Okay, good 4s. Yeah, there's lots of good 4s. Lots of good 4s here. Okay, that was a 4. That scared me for a second. It looked like a 5 at first glance. I was like, oh, he's huge. Oh, that's pretty big, though. Killed 3 there, and then we're about to get 3 here, potentially. Oh, dude, he was spooking? Oh my gosh. That was nasty. You guys see that? That was crazy. That poor thing ragdolled so hard. Oh, the map. Crap. I told you guys this would happen at one point. I told you guys that would happen. I'd keep the map up by accident. Ooh, 300. Big 4. Didn't see anything. Rip. This is why I didn't want to pop the map up too often, because I knew this would happen. Luckily, there wasn't anything super huge. It was just a bunch of 4s. Kill count 299. Hey, that's up to you, Easton. You feel like you want to try it? Give it a try. What's the Scarecrow Discord? Could one of the members or moderators put in the chat? You can feel it in your bones. 20 kills until Great One. If we get it in 20 kills, that'll be legendary. Oh, it's not from a video, Lindsay. It's just from like an inside joke from our group chat. It wouldn't be legendary. It would be fabled. True, Pro Hunter. True. It'd be such a fabled moment. Not a legendary moment. Who has those? Fabled moments only. All right. So, I am debating on popping a tent up here since we have an extra one. I don't know, Theo. Theo? I can't speak. Oh my gosh. English is tough. English is my first language, and I still can't speak it properly. We did get 1 diamond, Jude. We got 1 diamond. It made it by 0.02. It was really, really close. It was like unbelievably... gosh. I really can't speak today. Holy crap. What am I doing with my life? It was incredibly close. I think that's what I was trying to say. Guys, I'm going to blame the limited sleep. That's what I'm going to blame. I'm going to blame the limited sleep I've had this week because of early access. And now the full release. I'm going to blame that for my not being able to speak English properly. No, I'm not stacking diamonds at the moment. I might later if I feel like I need to, but I haven't felt the need to yet. 27 years is getting to you, Crow. It really is, man. This is sad. Hey, buddy. Honestly, if it's just a few solos that pop up here and there's no herds, I honestly might just not do a... oh, there's one. Oh, it's a pronghorn. Never mind. I was going to say, I might just do the outpost and not put a tent here. However, the tent might need to go here because we do have mule deer in this area and there is a few shootables that end up popping up there. How are we so good? Lots of playtime, Lily. And also, getting the proper settings for like mouse DPI and sensitivity and stuff is also pretty helpful. But a lot of it's just experience. I've played over 7,000 hours. I think we're approaching 7,800 almost. A lot of it's just spending a lot of time in the game. When I first started doing YouTube, I was not very good at Call of the Wild. But considering it's been my full-time job for the last 4.5 to 5 years, I've been doing YouTube for 5.5 full-time, but wasn't actually like making anything really for the first 6 months or so. But since I've been doing that for the last few years, you know, I've got a lot of time in the game now. I've had a lot of time to get good at the game. That's really what most of it comes down to, is just putting a lot of time in. Need to add keyboard and mouse to console. That'd be nice if they could add the support for it. I know you can do it right now for Call of the Wild on console, but it's really tough. Apparently you need like a bunch of adapters, and it's still kind of jank even with that. Where would you want the next map to be? I want a Texas Game Ranch, personally. That's like my ultimate want for Call of the Wild. Texas Game Ranch would be insane. Have you got anything cool from the grind yet? Yeah, we got a diamond, and we got a dilute, and we got a troll. So overall, pretty solid. I'm happy with it so far. What, Luke? What happened? What'd you have happen? Nah, it's fine, Pryor. Nothing wrong with a Silver Ridge Peaks grind. Texas Game Ranch would be fabled. Very much so. What happens if you shoot a female mule deer? It'll respawn somewhere. It's not a big deal unless you, like, delete the zone, you know? If you, like, already killed 3 and you weren't using a stand and then you killed a female on top, it could be a problem, but killing a female isn't going to kill your grind or anything. I say there's some decent ones there. Big male, as Flinter would say. Big male. He's down. I need to set up a tent. This lake actually has a lot of stuff at it. It's actually got a lot of animals. Oh my gosh, look at those deer. They're so plentiful here. Oh, what? There's one down there too? That's a little baby deer though. That one I can shoot. That's the higher estimate for a level 2. We don't want those. Don't want those. There's that 4. Okay, so the zones are like right here. Gosh, where could I even see this zone well from? Maybe? This is a tough one, man. This is going to be impossible to set up for in a good way. Maybe, Hifke. It's not impossible that I would do one. I could potentially do it at some point. We'll have to see. It wouldn't be on my own map, though. It would probably be in, like, on somebody else's map, because I have grinds on all of my maps. Aside from, like, Mississippi, I think. What lake's my favorite? By far this one. This lake is absolutely freaking insane. I have so many mule deer there. To a point where it's tough to kill all of them. All right, so I think the plan is going to be put a tent, like, back here. And then kind of just walk down. Yeah, this is probably going to be the best. I don't see there being any better way to do this, really. And then we'll need to put a couple of stands and blinds up just so we have options. Any diamond yet? Yeah, we got 1 diamond. Just 1, though. Oh, let's go, Sam. Love to see it, man. Hope you have fun on the map. Glad you got it fixed. That would have been tragic if your save was gone. Put one there. And then in case that spot sucks, we'll put another down here. Fan-flippin-tastic. Let's go. Yeah, there's a few people that have got the Great One Mule Deer, Jonathan. There's been at least 4 or 5 posted. Oh, gosh, I'm stuck. What are my PC specs? There's a command for that. Let me get it up. That will bring up my PC specs for you. It's a relatively beefy rig. I'll do my best, R6 Master. We're trying, man. Okay, we need to shoot that. Other zone's not here. We're going to be going for a while, T-Bone. Pretty soon, I'm going to be joining up with Caitlin, Nate, Drivers and Ender in Discord, but I'll still be grinding while I'm in there. Dude, that level 1's so adorable. I mean, he's going down. Do I have another tent available? Nope, I don't. What tent can I remove? I really want a claiming tent down there. Because this one's kind of dangerous to get down from. What's the kill count? 302. Actually, 303. I forgot to add that one. Oh, gosh. This is why I need to do a claiming tent here. Oh, my. Dude. Terrifying. Terrifying, bro. Bye, ATV. We got our little muley man. Definitely not today, Hifky. It's gonna be just mule deer grinding today. Just mule deer grinding on my own map today. It's got a gold leucistic mule deer. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. I really badly want to see one of those. I have not got to see a leucistic in game yet. Only the dilute. Are we managed down here? We might be. I haven't checked this like in ages. I wonder if it's got something. You love the velvet rack? It's definitely kind of interesting. I don't mind it. I think it's kind of cool. What scope do you use on your guns? I use the Odin for pretty much everything. You like the bubbly rack? That's the velvet rack. That's the one we're talking about. It's interesting. I kind of like it just for the fact that it's velvet. And it looks like a farm deer. It's like a farm deer with velvet on it. Nothing there. Okay. Big fan of that. Is velvet and mushroom the same? Yes, it's the top left one the people are calling fungus. I'm calling it the velvet rack. Because that's what it is. It's got velvet. Wait. We have a herd here? I did not know I had a herd here. And it's got a shootable buck in it. Maybe I just forgot I had a herd here. This has to be like a group we found during early access, because I do not remember it being a thing. But I guess we got another group that we need to grind. Luckily, there's just one to shoot in there. You've shot a velvet buck IRL? Nice, Huds. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, pretty much, Hunter Owens. I know which ones you're talking about, like the roe deer. What's it called? Paroquet? Paroquet or something like that? It is kind of similar looking. What's a great one you'd like to see in the game? Any elk species. Oh, that sucks, Camden. Yeah, I heard that's already an issue. I'm blown away that people have already got their freaking cheats updated and are cheating in multiplayer. It sucks. All fur types are good except the cinnamon. Yeah, it's kind of my stance as well. I don't like the cinnamon stripes at all, but the others are all right. The only other one I'm kind of iffy on is Dusky Drift. Like, I like it, but it's not a favorite. That's the best way to put it, I think. I like it, but it's not a favorite. I just see it as, it's okay. Well, that's the thing, Champion. EW doesn't ban people because the game isn't like an online competitive game. It's a hunting game. So they don't ban people in Call of the Wild. Missy, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome back. Hope you're doing amazing. Doan, thank you for the super chat, dude. Good news. Call of the Wild lied to me and my save is fine. Well, that's a good thing. That's good, Doan. Glad it's working. Big four. Big four. Ouch. Something just bit my arm, I think. Little baby, little baby, little baby, little baby. Big boy. That's like the Call of the Wild version of Duck Duck Goose. All right, let's plug my phone into the charger. It is at 5%. Don't want it to die on me. It's got my counters on it. Oh gosh. There we go. There we go. Got her all set up now. We haven't done any more hunting with KG on the Great One Grind Bass Whisperer. We did those first 2 videos for Bear and we haven't returned to it since. I'm sure he'll come back to it at some point. But a Ski Ridge is out, so might be a while. Pierre, thank you for the 19 months. Really appreciate it. Welcome back, brother. What app do you use as a counter? I use Smart Counter. It's on the Play Store on Android. I don't know if it's on iOS or not. I'm not 100% sure if it's on iOS. We need another Africa map. I agree. It would be super cool. That'd be really, really nice. Honestly, that'd be way too hectic, Antonis. Having KG, Rooster, Flinter, and me in a stream, that would get way too chaotic with all the different people trying to talk at the same time. That's why I don't really do, like, 4-person collab streams all that often. The only exception is like the Tuesday streams, but those are on a different channel. If it's easier for you, Colin, I've got a YouTube short that I uploaded yesterday that shows a close-up of every single variation of the Great One Mule Deer. That might be a little bit easier than trying to screenshot the image that I've been putting up on screen, because it's kind of small in comparison to the close-ups of the YouTube shorts. Should shoot a solo level 5 muley? Oh, should you shoot it? Probably, yeah. If you're trying to stack, I wouldn't stack a solo when it comes to level 5s. I don't know what that is, JTR. Never heard of that. All the Wild Comprehension. No, never heard of that in my life. Not quite sure what that is. Hey, Roddy's Adventures, I've been good. Good to see ya. No, Sanchez. That's not rare. That's a common. It's an app? Oh, well, I've never heard of it, so... Nope, I don't use it. Is it like a companion type app or something? I assume. What was the best time for beavers? 12 to 16 is their feed time, I think. That's my favorite time to hunt them. Got a little feller there. Okay, 2 we can shoot. Bro, you gotta be joking. How is it not dying? Thought for sure that would be a good shot. Guess I was wrong, though. Oh, hey, there's another. Nice, 2 kills. Let's go. What gun do you use for class 2 to 3? Usually the SKS. Usually the SKS is my go-to for that. Would love a great one lion. That would be pretty cool. That's a pretty popular, like, request. I see a lot of people asking about it. Just shot a piebald moose? Nice, dude. Nice. There we go. All right, let's head down to this outpost here. Dude, I can't wait until we can recover, like, some of our tents and move them to other places. Like, once we get things managed down pretty heavily, it's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice. Because it is pretty brutal having to go to so many places in one run. But you kind of have to because of how many solos there is to manage down. Should I moose grind on Medved, Leighton, or Rev on Thule? Out of those, I would recommend Leighton. Definitely Leighton. Ooh. Okay, these are the 2 we missed last time, I think. Few more to shoot. This lake's just loaded right now. Last couple runs, this has been super ultra loaded. Another one, but he's kind of puny. I don't care about him. Rip! We almost had a good shot on him. 4 kills for sure, but definitely didn't do great on that last one. That's for sure. How many did we kill right here? 2. Okay, there it is. You think Call of the Wild should take away a map? No, I don't think they should. That would just seem like a really bad move. Like, why would you take away a piece of content, especially since every single map is loved by somebody? I feel like that would just not make sense to take away a map. Also, guys, after we claim these deer, I'm probably going to take like a 15-minute break to eat my food and get up and stretch a little bit. Because I've been going 4 hours now on stream without any breaks. There it is. Here's the little feller. What gun is that? This is the 300 AR, the Arzina 300. Nobody loves Mississippi. I like Mississippi for gators. I think the gator hunting's a lot of fun on Mississippi. All right, guys, I got an idea. Since I'm going to take a 15-minute break to eat some food and stretch a little bit, walk around a little bit, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to link Ender's channel, and I want you guys to temporarily go over there while I'm on break, hang out with Ender for a little bit, and then, 15 to 20 minutes from now, we'll be back grinding more mule deer. There we go. Okay, let me find Ender's link real quick. Where is he? Ender. There he is. Gonna put it in chat right now. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break. Go check out Ender's channel. He's playing on a ski ridge right now. Go hang out with him while I'm getting my food. I'll see you guys in 15 to 20 minutes, all right? Hey there, guys. We're back. We're back. How y'all doing? Hope you guys are doing good. We're back at it again. Back at it again, scaring the crows. Is it W raid? Good. Love to see it. Love to see it, man. That's what we like to see there, bud. How was everybody while I was gone? Temp chair. That sounds about right. Oh, nice, Blitz. Very good. Nice, nice. Hey, Philip, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. At 500 kills already? Holy! I'm at 313, man. You must have started grinding earlier than I did. Oh, nice, Wyatt. Nice. Hey, you. Hush your little face, brother. Cloud dude over there. No, Carl, that's not going to ruin your grind or anything. That's not how that works. Okay, nothing there. All right, then. Nothing I need to shoot here. That's actually a first. That's the first time we haven't had to shoot something there. Check this one again. Nice. Relicio? I'm hoping I'm saying your name right. Welcome back, Rep. How many kills into the grind? 313. Getting up there a little bit. What's your favorite animal on the new map? I would say my favorite animal on the new map is probably the Manitoban elk, just because I really like elk. No, Gunstrew. It's actually very limited where they are. There you go. That's all the places that you can find mule deer. Not a lot of places, to be honest. Quite nice. Nothing here. That's good. That's good. That's what we love to see. Welcome back, TTK. Mule deer mating call down there. Just a doe, though. No, they're not on the river, which is amazing. Ooh, guys, that's a huge 4. Hold on. That 4 could be something. That 4 could potentially be a diamond. That guy's massive. That could be a diamond level 4. Really hope. Nice, Brent. Nice. Really potentially. Oh, yeah. Really potentially. Smoked both of them. Beautiful. Nice. Can I get out, please? Please let me out. Nah, beavers don't have a drink time. Or can you find the wood ducks? I found them bottom right. That seems to be like the best area for them from what I've seen. Yeah, we're HMing the mule deer, Psycho. We're doing HM with them. What's the kill count? 316. Welcome back, Liam. Big one went over here, it seems. Really curious if that's going to be diamond. Could be our first diamond 4 of the grind. Jeez, that's crazy, RCB hunting. That's a short grind. 309.91. It was dang close, but not quite. Not quite, man. What's up, Fallow Hunter? What's my favorite moose great one rack? I like the typical rack the best. I just love how massive that thing is, man. Now, chat, I know I just said massive. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Resist the urge to do the meme. Chill. Gosh. Oh no, Tanner, that's a rip. Unfortunate, dude. I can get him, right? Easy. That one needs to die. That's 3, I think. Only 1 is already dead. The other 3, or the other 2, just injured. Very unfortunate, man. Oh, that's brutal, Zayden. Hey! What the? Oh, yeah, the tripod glitch is definitely a thing again. Because these guys were not here before I got out of there. It's definitely a thing again. Nice, Jace. Oh, yeah, hunting gods. That's right, dude. The map is finally here for everyone to enjoy. Now's the time to grind tar. Pretty much, Johnny. Everybody's favorite bug for grinding tar is back. Well, one of them. This better visibility. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Much better. Nah, Huds, I don't really watch the NBA. The only sports I watch is football. And I watch some motorsports like Monster Jam. That's about it, though. That sounds terrible, Julian. I don't know why I would ever make myself do something like that. One of the others died. Yeah, there's been like 5 or 6 Great One Muleys killed, Theo. There's been quite a few of them found. You know what? I'm not going to chase those guys down. That's going to take too long. What, Jay? NFL. Luddy putty. Never enjoyed soccer in my life. Hey, Call the Wild Dylan. What rack and fur combo would you like the most? Well, the bottom left one, to be honest, the cobweb with that rack. The big old drop tine rack. That's what I want. That's my number one. Big four. Nice, nice, nice. How close are they this time? There's a 3 there. 3 there. 3 there. You know what? I can probably get the most by killing these 3s. And then I'll shoot some as they run. What was he doing? Bro was like, I give up. You can shoot me. We got to take all those. This is by far my favorite zone. I love this zone so much. Ow! Did I not hit you? Well, we got 2 of those last ones for sure. Where's that lake? Right here. Bottom left. Bada boom, bada bing. Bro said I'm out, pretty much. He was like, nah, fam, nah. What have I got so far? A diamond, a troll, and a dilute. Been a very successful day, I'd say. I'd say it's been a pretty solid day. Three diamonds, Johnny, already? Holy. Wish I was at 3 diamonds already. Or Flint just only gotten trolls. That sounds about right, man. Or Flooper. Or Mr. Flimflam. I mean, yeah, Crow Bro, you can. That's like... It doesn't hurt to shoot a doe. Like, that's not going to hurt your grind. Yes, dilute is rare, Hunter Call Wild Dylan. It's been rare for a couple of years now, I think. It's been rare for a while. Does anybody know when it was made rare? I think it was made rare with like True Racks or something. When they added True Racks Mule Deer. It's been a while. December 2021. There you go. Ooh, he's thick. He's super thick. He's super thick. Super thick muley. Oh, that wind is awful. That guy's good too. Jeez, dude. Big boy force here. Did I shoot that little guy in the face? I kind of hope I didn't. That would be kind of bad. Yeah, he's Thurk with 27 C's. It's not really like super refined yet, Great One Hunter. This is my setup as of now, but you're going to have to do a different setup for your map depending on where your zones are and stuff. So I wouldn't recommend like following mine to a T or anything, because it's all dependent on where your zones are. No, there is none on the river. No mule deer on the river, Atomic. This guy was a solo, eh? Good thing we got him dead. The little baby too. There's the other jumbo deer. I believe so, Jake. We hit like 2,300 earlier today. So yeah, this is definitely my most viewed stream of all time. I'm kind of mind blown, kind of shocked. I don't know what to say, really. You guys are just incredible. That's really all there is to say. You guys are just amazing. But I mean, can you blame people? It's Great One Mule Deer. I'd be excited too. And I am excited. That's why we're grinding for it. It's an exciting thing. A great one that we've asked for years is finally here. Even if it's got mixed reviews from people. It's still a super exciting moment in the history of Call of the Wild. I thought you ended? No, I didn't end. I took a break. I took a 15-minute break. We took our 15-minute lunch break. And yeah, now we're back. Oh no, Johnny Rip. Better get it on the charger. And we're not talking about the Dodge. That was a terrible joke. I'll stop there. Okay, we need to shoot him. Okay, we could shoot this little guy too. Because he is not the proper weight. Oh. Is that a spine shot or what? He's dying kind of slow. I think it was spine. That one's definitely spine. Maybe lung too, but definitely hit spine. No, I never thought in a million years, Fallow Hunter. When I first started this, I thought it would end up just being like a hobby type thing. I never thought the channel would ever get to this point. Got a diamond pintail and piebald female in the same flock. Let's go, Potato Ninja. That's awesome. Sounds like a very successful hunt. Oh gosh, man. Oh gosh. What's my favorite NFL team? I like the Patriots. I've been a fan of the Patriots since like 2010. Yeah, Tyler, I'd say that's a very good way to put it. Mule deer is very similar to fallow, but has some like similarities to whitetail with like the group sizes. But they also have solos like the fallow. Yep, good old Drake May. I hope he's insane this year. He had a solid rookie season considering how awful the team around him was. So I'm excited to see what he can do with a better team this year. Because they got a lot of good players in the offseason. Really excited to see if they can make a comeback. Dude, my dog is so far back. What's he doing, man? Hunter. We're waiting for you, bro. Come on. We need you to search for blood, man. Oh, Jaden Daniels is insane. I think he's got a crazy bright future. Pictures need to suck for another 20 years. Come on now, Johnny. Come on now. Sleepy Crow? Oh, yeah. Went to bed at like either midnight or 1. I can't remember. Woke up at 7 a.m. Been up since. What about Philly? I love them because they beat the Chiefs. Actually, to be honest, I've always liked the Eagles. Mainly because, like, when I was a kid, I picked my favorite teams based on their jersey colors, and I love green. So I always liked the Eagles growing up. Is that a muley? It is. Dude, we're getting so many puny little muleys. This is good, man. The HM kicking in hard. What we love to see. Yeah, you never loved the Packers? Well, that's because you liked them, Johnny. So I couldn't like the same team. I couldn't like the same team. That just wouldn't be right. Now, would it? Oh, man. How many kills in? 329. Yeah, that bug is definitely back. They popped up after I entered and exited. Nothing to shoot there, though. I think we're getting close to a point where I can start putting up more claiming tents and reducing the amount of zones I'm hunting. Okay, we got 2 to shoot here. Oh! Smoked him. I can't believe we only have 1 dime after 331 kills. That's actually kind of nuts. Kind of mind-blowing. Ducks or beavers? Ducks all the way. But if it's an Oregon team, I don't care who wins, you know? I want both Oregon teams to do good, but I prefer the Ducks over the Beavers. Oh, Lord. We're going off the rails on an ATV. Oh, man. Kill check. 333 after those 2 kills. Pretty much, Johnny. Love that song. I know, right? This lake has had nothing. This is actually crazy, bro. I might be able to remove that tent. You'd rather the wood ducks over the North American beavers. That's a hilarious way to put it. And here. Okay. We're getting to a point where a lot of these zones really are getting shot down pretty good. I think we're almost to a point where I can start moving some of these tents to be claiming tents. Oh, man, Mason. Sounds about right, man. Hey, you know, you just got to get out there and start shooting them, you know? Nah, Levi, nothing good while you were gone. After we got that diamond, it's kind of calmed down. Haven't really seen much after that. All right, Johnny. We'll see you later, sir. Kill count 333. Level 2. 3, 4. Another 3. Another 3. This is a great zone, man. Oh, another. Dude, I love this zone. It's incredible. Bro moved right as I shot. Okay, so 4 in total, I think. How many kills do you think it's gonna take? Gosh, I don't know. My prediction's like 1,000, maybe more. Level 3 was clueless. He really was. He was like, huh? What happened, man? How many kills in? 337. Yeah, they troll a lot, Psycho. They do. You did, Johnny. Perfect. That's what you love to see. You think 432 kills with 6 diamonds and 2 rares? Well, we're 337 with only 1 diamond, so we'd have to start popping diamonds fast for that prediction to be right. Mule Deer drink 15 to 18, Hunter 17. It's got a troll moose. I'm sorry to hear that, Nolan. Hopefully the next one won't troll you. They're over here. Just kind of hidden a little bit more than normal. And because the other zone isn't there, we can reset the time and they'll pop up, hopefully. Oh, nice, M Farmer. Jeez. We got 3 of them. All 3 in one spot. No. Silver Ridge will not be the easiest Mule Deer grind. A Ski Ridge will be the easiest. Silver Ridge will be second, though, I think. Don't worry, Chad. I took care of it. Awesome to hear, typical Tyler. It's okay, chat. The spammer's gone. All right, guys, I think it's about time that I hop in chat with everybody. So we're going to hop in chat with Caitlin, Nate, Ender, Jivers, and hang out with them while they're doing their streams. I will try to respond to chat as much as I can still, though. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
I have joined you guys with the stream.
What's up, nerd? Crow.
Hey,
dude,
hey, chat, say hi to Nate and Ender and Caitlin and Jivers.
Hi, chair lovers. Hi, fellow chair enthusiasts.
And no problem,
You
Ender.
guys want some chairs? Yeah, dude. I gained like 100 subs from that.
Yeah, my chat was telling me, they were like, we almost got him to 1,800.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome, dude. I appreciate it.
Holy.
Crow doing.
Wait, I'll try to be more friendly. My bad. Forgot your
Friendly?
unlocked.
Hey,
Yeah,
I know it can
friendly.
be tough to turn it off, but yeah, slightly attempt family friendly.
Yes.
Since we got a lot of people watching today.
Yeah.
We got
We'll
friendly
try
families
our-
watching.
Friendly
We'll
families
try-
watching.
We'll try our best. Sometimes it might slip out just because it happens.
Not-
you know?
Understandable, I know. It's not like
So
my
anyway,
chat
how many,
hasn't heard you guys in here before anyway. Most of them,
Right.
at least.
How many kills are you in so far?
342.
Holy crap.
But like a little bit over 100 was from early access videos and stuff.
So how many diamonds?
One
Can't-
diamond.
Hey, same here,
Because-
buddy.
Because struggles. I'd
What
got
did
a
it
troll.
score?
It was 0.02 over diamond. Like it was puny.
I got one that was 330.
Nice. That's
Having a
crazy.
difficult time just like with the tent placements. It's
Oh, it can be tough. Oh, a beaver just took my tent down as you said that. You jinxed me, jivers. What the heck,
Time to go
man?
murder some beavers.
You know what that means? You know what that means, Crow? You gotta go murder some beavers.
just commence.
Apparently.
For every beaver that takes down your sand, you have to go kill
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
Fantastic. It would take me 20 years to get to some beavers, though, because I have no tents around them.
You don't need one.
There's that one spot
Order.
the apple spike right on top of it.
Execute order
True,
66. Wipe out the beavers.
The beavers. The beavers
The
will get
beavs.
the smoke.
I have this level 3 mallard I'm trying to shoot just for the final
Meal there
giveaway.
just don't want to get to their
Spawn.
zones. That's crazy.
They're doing great for me.
They are being awful right now.
You should
I'm
probably
main
do a
menuing
time
every-
reset at every single lake. That's what I do. I always spam time resets like crazy till they show up, you know? Every time I fast travel to a new spot to go check some lakes, time reset. Boom.
There's been too many great ones already spawned.
What's up, Nutman?
Nuts.
There's also a lot of people hunting for them, and mule deer are really easy on every map they exist on. I got a
Well, there's
feeling
been
it's
like
not going
12
to be
great
tough.
ones apparently so far.
Yeah, of course. Apparently, the cheaters got their mods updated already, so that's sad.
Really?
Yeah, people have been running into modded lobbies, which is depressing, but it is what it is, I guess.
Wow.
I don't
Yeah.
know how I survived that.
I've had like 4
That's
people in chat say, "Yeah, I just got into a modded lobby. It was sad," and I'm like, "Ah, great, already? Come on, man."
This would be all. This wouldn't be an issue if there was an ant.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you
kept
said
out.
anti-cheat.
Yes.
Yeah, anti-cheat would be great. Hopefully, one of these days. We go on SRP and look for them. Do it, CG. Stupid mountain lions screwing things up. Oh, yeah, that's going to be the downside of Silver Ridge Peaks. Mountain lions. Beavers chose war. They always do. That's what beavers do, man. Probably, Dylan. I mean, I shot a bunch, too. Divers wants ants and Call the Wild. Oh, man. How would an anti-mod work? Well, anti-cheat essentially, like, it scans, like, typically it'll scan the game files for any abnormalities. It can also, like, depending on the anti-cheat, some of them scan your whole system for cheats and stuff. I mean, they could do it pretty easily, to be honest. In order to, like, stop cheating in Call of the Wild, at least to, like, stop it from being in multiplayer, it'd be something as simple as, like, a simple file check every time you enter a multiplayer server. Or something like that. Because, honestly, personally, I don't think that they should outright get rid of it completely, because there's a massive part of the player base that uses them in single player and isn't like using them in multiplayer or like pretending that they're real trophies or anything. So I don't think they should completely get rid of the ability for those people to enjoy the game like that. And I don't think they want to anyway. They've stated before they don't want to like dictate how people play the game. But I think they should make it so you can't do it in multiplayer. That's the biggest issue that I run into, is that I don't think it should be part of multiplayer. Like, get some type of file check anti-cheat or something that checks your files every time you enter multiplayer to make sure the game files haven't been tampered with. That would solve the issue, I think, for the most part. I've been good, Brand.
Drink time for
Drink time?
caribous.
I'll grab my drink.
Drink time. Well, answer
used
my
to
own
that,
question.
brother.
The Mallards can. The Mallards can.
The rapper?
Yes.
Can.
Yes.
Low can.
Okay, man.
Hello?
Oh my
Hello?
gosh, it's Caitlin. I feel like I've done a video with this
So-
person before. Have I?
Must
think
have been
so.
beginning. Maybe.
So caribou drink time.
20 to 0. 20 to 0.
Yeah.
It's an awful drink time, but it is what it is.
Where are these?
Is that at night?
These mule
Yeah.
deer are
Yeah.
really annoying.
You like hunting in the dark, Nate?
I just want to shoot some caribou.
I'm going for pronghorn right now because ProXCK is the god of Call of the Wild and put out his maps.
Dude,
Guess
I
I'll just
love
run
the
around.
pronghorn. They're so good.
I hope I find them.
Ooh, Boston Kid got
I
a
wanna
Mela
get this-
Bighorn. Let's go, dude.
Ooh,
Mela
nice.
Bighorn are sick.
Let me check for you, Nate.
I'm trying to get this level 3 to come in. I gotta get away with this Steam card already. God dang it.
Dude, I think
Here.
I've got my map, like, pretty good. I think it's getting to a point where I probably only need, like, 10 or 15 more small weight level 2s, and I'll probably be pretty much done.
There
No
you go. I
way.
sent it to you,
The
Nate.
toughest part is going to be
Hi, Capitan.
figuring out what's a solo and what's not a solo.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be hard.
It's so tough with the mule deer because they
Ugh.
constantly are
Ew.
like, the solos are spawning in the same zones as herds, and it's like, come on. But overall, I'm enjoying this grind. It's a pretty quick and easy one to get set up for, at least.
Mm.
And
I got
also,
macaroni
That's good.
salad.
just so you guys know, it's very easy to like manipulate your zones around by deleting zones and then just waiting till they pop up in another area. Like, I've deleted zones from lakes that I hate a couple times, and they went to like neighboring lakes that were much better.
Okay, that's
Interesting.
nice to know.
Yeah, there's a
Can I get
couple areas that
lost?
suck to hunt, so I just delete them every time they spawn there. So many solos. There is a lot of solos, Elon. There definitely is. That's the one downside to the mule deer grind. There's a lot of solos. It's really not that bad, though. Like, there's so many great ones that are tougher. Moose is tougher to set up for. So is whitetail. I think the best comparison is fallow to mule deer. They're very similar, with like a little bit of mixing in like a whitetail type grind, just because the herds have more bucks than fallow do.
Holy. Level 4 mule deer, 290 to 52 estimate.
Jeez.
Jesus,
Dude, I've been
Christ.
seeing a lot around that size for the 4s. They get huge.
Oh,
I like James. One that
Lots of
he
people have
had.
been saying level 4 diamonds are popping up decently often.
I'm not surprised.
We were just talking about that. Like,
So-
I haven't seen many level 4 diamonds. Like before.
some people have been saying recently
Gotcha.
that the 45 air rifle's like good for beavers.
Oh yeah, because
Doesn't it have this?
they won't spook off and go under the water, so you can like pick them off one by one.
Really? They don't. That doesn't spook them?
Well, if you wait like a couple seconds in between shots, yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Really?
So it's like kind of like the 22, but a little louder, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just don't like how far up the cyclone sits on my character.
Yeah, it is a little rough with the view model.
It's
What
even
else?
higher on the wagons.
Yo, what's up, Volt?
Going-
How you doing, man? Grind's going good. Going good. And there's the setup I got going right now.
That's good, G-Man. I'm glad to see you're good, man.
You know what I've noticed about this as well? From the beginning, I noticed that there is a lot of low weight estimate level 2s and not a ton of high weight estimate ones. So I've been killing the high weight estimate 2s.
Highway?
Because there's
Interstate?
2 different estimates for level 2s, 105 to 140 and then 140 to 175. I've been killing the higher of the two.
I just remembered that I have a level 4 pronghorn that has a max estimate of 110 on my map somewhere.
Jeez.
I should probably find
Insane.
that.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, the bear.
So guys in chat, we are gonna do the Steam giveaway with this mallard because this level 3 will not show up.
Whoop,
So
whoop.
those in Steam that don't have the map or just want to give some of the map for with $20 gift card, place your guesses in chat. 12 to 15 estimate for this mallard.
May the best chatter win.
Chatterbeat?
Everybody do their thing.
That's for Nate.
That's for Nate.
Yep.
Wait, if Nate's talking in chat, is he a chatter Nate?
Oh, God.
Got him! No, he's Nate Daddy.
Watch, this
Daddy
is level
Nate.
three.
Am I Master Nate?
Yep.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, he wiped out.
Give me a second. Gotta make sure which one's the right one.
Almost all of my bucks in this one area are at the same lake, and it's insane. This one lake has literally like 10 to 15 of my shooter bucks, which is kind of nuts. Hunting pressure is a bit of a problem, but convenience is up there. I just killed 6 bucks, and I think 3 or 4 others got away.
Do you guys like celery in your macaroni salad?
Macaroni
I'm not a fan
salad?
of celery,
No.
so I like macaroni salad without the celery.
Chicken salad, yeah.
My mom puts it in her mac salad.
I mean, I know a lot of people that do. I'm just not a celery guy, so.
Also,
Tyrant,
Nate, you don't,
if you join my Discord, I have the map shared.
Nate, you don't
Only-
like grapes in your chicken salad.
No, any fruit should not be in chicken salad. That's literally the worst thing
I
ever.
feel like
I
I've
love
had
it.
it once, and it threw me off, but I didn't hate it. I was just like,
I
I prefer
hate
it
it.
not be in there, but it's okay.
You know, it's the
They put like
Aldi.
grapes or apples. Ugh.
The Aldi dried
Apples is
cranberry
better in
chicken
it than,
salad is so
than
good.
grapes.
Like the
Literally the
craisin.
worst.
The craisins.
I'm having watermelon now. And cantaloupe and other fruit mixed. And my mom also puts mint in her fruit, which is delicious.
Ooh, mint is great in so many things, though.
Oh yeah. And it's a weed in our backyard, literally. Like mint is once you
Oh,
plant
yeah,
it,
it's
you're
the
gonna
same
have
at
it
my
for
mom's.
decades. You're mowing and you're just like, oh, ran over the mint like 50 feet
Yeah.
from where we originally planted it.
What time do beavers gather? Gosh, what time is it? Let me look. Looks like 4 to 8. I think I've deleted their zones at the other places. Yeah, 4 to 8's the time that I've got, at least. Apparently 8 to 12 as well, so 4 to 8, 8 to 12. Ooh, that's a nice 3. Buddy. Oh, he's spookerized. How many do I have here to shoot now that that guy ran off? I think it's just this. Yeah, the one ran off, so we didn't get him, but it is what it is. Fantastic, Brent. Nice, Jake. Nice. Good to have you here, man. What's the kill count? 354. Should I focus on my whitetail grind? I have 1,700 kills into, or should I focus on the new map? I mean, man, there's a new map out. I'd focus on the new map, have some fun with it. The grind will always be there for your whitetail, you know? You can always come back to that. But the hype for a brand new map only lasts so long, so I'd hop on and enjoy the new map. It's a lot of fun. I've been really liking this map. Computer specs? Yeah, I can put that in chat. Right there, that should do it. Gosh, I'm getting low FPS. Lagging a little here. You guys probably won't notice it because it's like still 100 FPS, but it's dropping below my refresh rate, so it feels kind of not smooth. What's the word? A little jagged movement. Danky movement. I think a lot of it's because it's kind of hot in here. My CPU's probably heating up. Let me check. Let me check what my CPU temps are right now. Not terrible, to be honest. 60, 70 Celsius. That's not bad at all. GPU's at 58. Must just be the game. What the heck was that? My game just froze completely. I should probably restart my game. Something just happened. My internet. What? It says check my connection. Should be fine. Probably needed a game restart. I mean, the game's been open for 5 hours, so that would make sense, I suppose. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I want to get my, I want to clean out the filter in the back of the AC. I wonder if that'll make it cool faster, because I think things are just heating up too much. What the heck? What do you mean I don't own that reserve? Oh, I see why. It looks like it's borked. Gosh, dude. All the Wild's borked. Yeah, because I own all the reserves. It's just, it's because my internet dipped out for a brief second.
What's up, Dre?
Bruh.
What's up,
my PC is not liking 5 hours of Call of the Wild.
No.
Why?
do you
How?
I started like
Did it die?
getting like lower FPS. No, my PC didn't die. I was getting lower FPS, so I tabbed out, checked temps. Temps seemed somewhat fine, but they were like in the 70 Celsius range, which is fine for my CPU. GPU temps was fine. I tabbed back into Call of the Wild, and then it froze up for like a full 1 to 2 seconds.
Great one spawning.
Now it's stuck launching.
Did your
Lovely.
stream die,
Also,
or
it
is
told-
still-
No, my stream's still up. It told me that I
Okay,
didn't
good.
own the reserve when I opened it back up. And like all the
Oh.
DLC on the home page were like blocked out.
Did you get the beta? Did you go off the beta?
Yeah,
By the
I'm
way?
on the live build.
Okay, same.
Yeah, I'm not on the early access anymore. Okay, now the game's launching. Oh, dang. Time, bro. The heck? The heck's going
Goddamn.
on? I think it might be the
Curtis
heat.
has
The
to get good.
AC's not working super good at the moment. I think it might be close to being full. Might need to get
Oh.
drained soon. Because I noticed that when it's close to being, like, needing to be drained, it'll kind of, like, start chugging along and not put out as much cold air.
It needs to get drained, you say?
My Lord, Nathan. My Lord,
I
Nathan.
mean, that's what you said, right?
Could you
Needs to get
could you
drained?
imagine if it just like erased all my mule
That's
deer
what you just
progress?
said.
Could you imagine if it erased my progress because it did the like, you don't own this reserve thing? I don't think it did
That's
though,
Everything just gone.
because I think
I
that's
don't think
happened
it would.
before. I was gonna say that's happened to people before. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. That's terrifying. though. That reminds me. I
Xbox
should
yesterday.
back up. I should back up my game files.
Yeah, Xbox yesterday for people that went back on the game after the rollback.
Yeah,
Is that
pretty
like
much.
Walmart when they do rollbacks?
They don't do rollbacks anymore, do they?
They definitely do. I
They
saw
do.
it like yesterday. It's
Huh.
never on good stuff.
No.
It
And also it's
depends.
like
Sometimes it is.
sometimes it's not even a rollback. They just put the sticker on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to
Get
try
your
and sell
attention.
more of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, back
So,
in the save
Or
zone.
they will put something on sale, and then it's still regular price.
Right. Yeah.
Such a
something I would do.
Walmart thing to do.
I mean, what? At my store. Kidding.
The wood bice are in like the bottom half of the map primarily, Dr. Fullpull. From what I've seen at least.
Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil!
You have Dr. Phil in your chat? Holy.
Damn.
I tell you what there, bud.
way.
Dude, because it kicked me to Leighton when it did that, I have to reset the time. It put it back to 7 in the morning.
Ew.
What the heck, man? My mule deer are
Damn.
different.
What?
That'd be sad.
What the heckings, man?
Big 4.
What do beavers do at night? Do they like go into their lodge or what?
Party.
Yeah, they have resting zones right under the lodge from what I've seen.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat.
Okay, our baby level 1 is still here. Yeah, everything's the same. Okay, it didn't break my game or anything, thankfully. It
You have a level
unequipped
1?
all of my weapons. Oh, I know
Wow.
why. It's because
DLC.
yeah, it briefly like lost track of the DLC, and I think I know why. I think when my PC did that blip, it what's the word? It like actually took Steam offline, so it
Had a
couldn't check to
stroke?
see if I owned the DLCs.
I just had
dude.
a beaver trying to mate with me.
Oh, that's fun.
What?
It was humping my leg and stuff. Not actually.
You had that's an
Just had a-
interesting image.
That's
just had a-
wild.
It just had a mating call. Hi, Crow's chat. How you doing?
Guys, Caitlin's mating with beavers.
Apparently.
All the wildlife. What are you talking about? This is not a new thing.
Help! She's mating with the beavers.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, Johnny, back up your save. Do it. I'd recommend it.
Do it.
Do it. Just screw
Yeah,
it.
the-
Do it.
The beavers
do
are
it.
like. The
Screw it.
beavers
Just
are
do
like
it. Ow.
chilling out at night.
They're beavers.
I'm here for the pronghorn,
do it,
but
do
stay
it.
for the beavers. I don't know what they were doing.
These
but-
mule deer aren't showing up.
Dude.
Why?
So, I dropped internet for literally 1 second. Only 38 dropped frames, right? Yet YouTube still has the yellow error thing on, like the warning thing on it.
There's a
Oh,
level
it'll
4
do
male.
YouTube's like, sorry, I know it's been a few minutes, but I'm still gonna put this up.
Hey, I'm surprised I've been able to go at 20K, 20,000 kilobytes.
Yeah.
My bitrate at 20K.
True.
I've been dropping some frames, but not terrible.
Yeah, mine's literally just because my PC froze up for like a split second when I tabbed back into Call of the Wild.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's not my internet that's having troubles. It's my PC's like, dude, 5 hours and the AC's not even running right.
Yeah. That's why I have an external fan that I just kick on. That points right
got
at
a
my
small
Yeah, she
power.
kicks me.
Maybe I could.
Okay, technical difficulties. We're
Oh,
back.
wait. You're my fan, Nate? Cute.
Maybe I should put this little desk fan on the top of my PC.
Wait,
Nate's
Ender
my
had
fan.
technical difficulties?
No, so what happened was Dark Dragon or X
Holy
Dragon won it.
Freaking mule deer. Sorry.
Dragon won it.
Is it holy
and,
'cause
I
you
sent
put
him the
holes in
code.
it?
I sent them the code and it didn't work. And
Oh, no.
it was the region thing again.
Oh no.
Apparently it apparently went through afterward. So it's good. It's just like that. I was like bombed, man, because it happened like twice because of regions, and I hated it.
Brutal,
but
dude.
It went through,
Brutal,
so
brutal.
I'm happy.
At least it went through.
And I just murderized so many beavers, and there was a level 4 male, so that's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, I think I had a max estimate level 4 male.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm also
Yeah.
murderizing beavers.
I had a level. Yeah, it was like 1 up to 31 or whatever. Guys, you came out again, bro.
Nothing
I
there
just
again.
murdered. I just murdered your whole
Oh my
family.
god, new beaver zone. Woo.
Nah, we haven't got the great one yet, chat. We have not got the great one yet. Big boy 3 or big boy 4. Big boy 4. And a nice 3. Very solid, man. Look at how many likes. Let me see. 1,021. Holy crap. I think that's a stream record, guys. What? Over 1,000 likes is crazy for a live stream. I don't think we've ever hit that before. Thank you, guys. That's absurd. I never ask for likes ever in streams, so like usually just whatever it hits is what it hits. We've never hit these numbers. That's insane. Y'all are freaking legends. Going absolutely to town. Absolutely bonkers. Cool little deer. Yeah, Pavel. I mean, I've been like talking with everybody in Discord and focusing on the mule deer and stuff that I probably just didn't see it. Probably just missed it. $360 kills. 5 more and that's a full year's worth of kills. All right, Johnny, no worries. What rack are you hoping for? Well, I'm hoping to get the one in the bottom left, the like drop time one. That one's crazy. Why use firearms that do not meet the grade? Because it kills them quicker, and in a grind, speed is all that matters to me. If it isn't a diamond, it's getting smoked with the 300. Because we're just trying to be fast. Yeah, bunches. I've seen a lot of people say that. I've seen quite a few people saying that. Going good, Shepard. What's up, Liam? No, there's no way to get more than 16 tents on each map without cheating. Don't be a cheater, man. Kill count, 360. Or is it 361 after that one we just killed? No, I think it's 360. Where's the herd? They're being mean. They don't want me to shoot them. There is 3 there, though. I'd say that's good enough. I'll take 2 out of there. How many diamonds? Just 1. Only 1 diamond, man. Have not managed to get the diamond rate up yet. Other than that, this has been a really good grind so far. Vitals? Yeah, vitals. Let's go. Vitals on both of them. Max level for Mule Deer, level 5. All right, they're both over here. Yeah, we are herd managing. The reason I only reset the time by a few minutes is because I'm only doing it to force the animals into their zone. If they're not in their zone, resetting the time can make them appear in the zone. Nah, great ones don't count as max level. Max level is what they can reach without a great one. Because there is no levels in between 5 and 10, you know. You can't get a level 6 mule deer or a level 7. So level 5 is the max for them. How to make a pizza? Do it, Johnny. Do it. Do it. Absolutely do it.
Maybe unmuted there.
Hey there.
Oh, okay.
Close enough.
That was great timing.
Hi.
I
ya?
unmute and I just hear muted there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about
I
it.
assumed the full sentence was good thing.
So I'm gonna get Little Caesars.
Do
You gonna do some
it
crack?
All right. Speaking of, I have to go tell my dad what the
with a little guy named Caesar.
What?
Crack seizures.
What's cracking?
There's still a.
Holy-
I think there's 1 beaver still alive from this whole group.
That's telling me that I'm lagging, but I don't have any dropped frames and it's at full bit rate right now.
So there's.
Uh-oh.
Are they lying?
No, everybody is
For real,
saying
for
it.
real. Oh, your PC's definitely having a meltdown now.
Do you remember that one time, Nate, where I had played the Angler with like my old graphics card, and then I swapped. I was streaming the Angler, and then I swapped to the Hunter, and it was like bad. It was so bad because it was like had been playing the Angler for 5 hours.
Oh,
And it
yeah,
was
that
so
was bad.
It was so overheated. I like think I switched to fallow or something, and it was like for you guys, it was a PowerPoint slideshow.
Jeez.
Ooh, come eat me.
What?
wolves.
Ayo.
Ugh.
Yeah, everybody's saying
Sorry.
that it just like lagged for like 5 or 6 seconds and then it was back to normal. And I didn't have any frame drops or anything. I didn't see any like bitrate drops or anything. I think it may have been YouTube that time.
That's weird.
Yeah, because the last time that it happened, like 10 minutes ago or whatever, it was because my whole PC froze up for a brief second. This seems like it was just a normal routine lag.
Eat me, wolfie, wolfie, wolfies. Where are you?
Nice fishing with Sam. I
Why
might
is that
have
a
to
thing going to Chinese buffet and eating frog legs?
I've
Huh?
never had frog legs in my life.
I've had
I've
them
heard
at
they're good, though.
a buffet.
At a Chinese buffet?
All right, chat. I think I'm going to drain the tank on the AC so that it cools better. If you didn't know, like portable air conditioners, if you don't like, sometimes they have like a water tank that fills up over time from like condensation, like in the air, like moisture in the air. And when it gets close to being full, it doesn't cool as well. Like it doesn't puff out as much air as normal. So I think I need to drain it so that things can cool down better, and then I won't run into issues with my PC overheating. Dude, why do the mule deer keep doing that? They're literally taking my tent every single time over there. That's insane. I clearly need to put that tent in a different spot. What the heck, man? But anyway, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm just going to drain the tank on the air conditioner. Well, I don't know. The tank was completely empty, so I guess maybe the heat's just causing it to not work as well? No. Struggling, man. Struggling. Yeah, I'm back. Indubitably. Guaranteed diamond 40 kills into the grind. Let's go, dude. Love to see it. No, it's not the dust in the PC. I just cleaned it recently. I just cleaned the PC out like a month ago, maybe less. So it shouldn't be that. Where's the buck we killed? Oh, he's up here. That's right. There it is. No, I'm not doing any diamond stacking at the moment. Later on, we might do it if I feel like I need to. Is your PC overclocking? No. Both the CPU and GPU I have are like factory overclocked. So I didn't have to do any overclocking myself. So things should be good there. Didn't get a good shot on him. He probably won't die. Oh, people use zeroing so you don't have to like second guess the bullet drop as often. Like, it's just convenient, especially with weapons that tend to have a lot of bullet drop. Like, it's a lot easier for me to like just switch to 300 meters than to like aim above it and, you know, question whether or not I'm aiming properly. Gosh, I swear the AC is literally doing nothing. So unfortunate, man. What a day for my AC to be weird. Honestly, guys, I may have to end the stream early just to give my PC a break. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Dude, giants are popping up too. Unfortunate timing, but I don't want to like cook my PC too much, you know? I don't want to like actually damage stuff. We'll hunt these guys real quick though. There's some big boy bucks here. And that little guy ain't one of them. Nice. We got two Jimungo deer there. Deep fried PC. Something, man. Come back in like an hour or so. It'll depend on how long it takes for my PC to cool off, really. But yeah, we'll probably have to end this stream here. I still want to go for longer, though. Like, I want to make this at least a 10 or 12-hour stream in total. So we might do another, like, 4 or 5-hour stream later. We'll see. But yeah, if my air conditioner was working better today, we'd be able to keep going, but I don't want to fry my PC. I've already had issues with blue screening over the last year, so I don't want to give it any reason to blue screen again, you know? We'll check this zone real quick, though, because I do want to see what's there. Stick your PC in the fridge. Well, that would be incredible if I could. Another giant, bro. We're getting some massive mules. Absolutely huge. But yeah, guys, we're going to end this stream here. We'll probably go live again later. But this is going to be the end of this stream. I wanted to go for much longer, but yeah, I don't want to overheat the PC too much. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day. We're going to raid somebody, though. Let me see. Who can I raid? I sent everybody over to Ender earlier. So how about... Let's raid Old Man Rum. How about that? Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to send you over to Old Man Rum. Thank you guys so much for an incredible stream. Peace, peace.